Hope you guys are well. Happy. Gems cameraman, are you the new Gems cameraman, Carded? Not the old one that got fired, right? Let me see where this guy is. Tell me he was ready. What's up, Jay Bauer? There he is. All right. He has the 8-bit processing. I think he was downloading his request. Here he is. Let's get Gil in here. 8-bit. All right. We should be making a show us your feet while we wait. Yeah, seriously. Says you're unable to join. Let's get this figured out. Maybe you didn't do the update or something. What's up, TJ? What's up, DJ? Yeah, I'm just the 8-bit. You know, what was the first system that could go online? Was it Dreamcast? 8-bit's telling me to look. I did. I accepted it. I sent you another invite. It says you couldn't join. Make sure you have the current version of the app. See if that helps. What's up, N. Harcum? Lovecraft Gold. Rail Keeper's Keys. What is up? Yes, sir. No, 8-bit's stronger than ColecoVision. What's up, Dylan? LV Baba D. What is up? Alright, sent you another request, Gil. I don't know what's going on. Let me know in chat. Bubba, how hot is it in Las Vegas right now? Alright, 8-bit's still unable to join. Alright. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to cut this stream. 8-bit, did you check if you have the updated app? I'm not seeing your request at all. I sent you some. It says you're unable to join. Is that mine? Try this one more time. Could be IG. Ta-da!
What in the hell, right?
All right, we made a connection, you guys. It was the final boss. IG was the final boss, but we made the connection. We are here. I'm excited. Gil, always a pleasure to do these with you. I see the same books often, comic books, so it's nice to shift gears. That's what we're doing. Prime Time, 8-Bit Addict, Elite Collectibles 11. Gil, good to be on with you, man. How you been?
Good, good. We've been having some crazy weather coming up from Florida, but I think that's probably what's killing the reception up here. But all's well so far, man.
All right, cool. So we'll get into all the retro gaming. We take requests. He has a bunch of stuff that's off the screen. If you ask for something in this format and he has it, we will give you a little head start on it if he actually has it. To claim, you write the price. You can put a question mark if you want to make an offer. Gil, how are you guys going to handle shipping?
Shipping is at cost, so we'll depending on where you are in the country, we ship to all 50 states and the Mariana Islands apparently as of the last one. So we take
Awesome.
PayPal, we take Zelle, Cash App, and what's the other one? Venmo. So yeah, we prefer Zelle, second PayPal, and then Cash App and Venmo.
Okay, sounds good. I say we get into it, you guys. Let's have some fun too. You know, this is a shift in gears for a lot of people that are coming over from comics. So we have fun. You guys got questions, you can ask those too. you'll learn something guaranteed, even if you're a gamer. So let's rock.
Hey, Jason, I heard you say that your daughter lost her stuff when she saw my face, man. She'll be all right. If you guys hear some thumping at the door, that's my daughter upstairs trying to come downstairs. She saw the game room for the first time in her 2 years, and now she doesn't want to stay upstairs.
Oh wow, okay. So she started her gaming, huh?
Yes, she
She
did.
all right, well, you know what? She's gonna appreciate that she's your daughter. All right, let's do this, man. What do we got?
Good to see you again, Ali. Yeah, let's go. We actually have some really fantastic stuff tonight across all, I would say, 48 years of gaming. So we do have a Kaligo we put up recently. Everything in the trailer we have as well. If you guys have any questions or if you have any specifics that you saw in the trailer, let us know and we'll try to pursue it for you. Here we
All right,
go.
let's do this.
Starting with Skitchin for the Sega Genesis. This is complete in box. It is one of those EA cartridges, as you see there. And this is pretty much skating and hitching rides. My friend lived and died by this game, and I played it, and he was absolutely right. It was a really good game. This one, Electronic Arts, was the shit. $30 for Skitchin.
Was there any reason why their cartridge had that, like, that yellow tab and was a little bigger? Was there actually any extra chips or anything in it, or was they just wanted to be
I,
different?
I saw something recently on YouTube when I went down a rabbit hole. I don't remember exactly what it was, but yes, there was a specific reason why they had that there.
Okay, $30. CIB, complete in box. If you want the skitching.
If you like skating and hitching a ride on the back of a car. Here we go. Sega Classics Shadow Dancer, The Secret of Shinobi. This is pretty much a Shinobi game. It's pretty much Shinobi, and you have a dog with you, so you get to control a dog and it attacks your enemies. I thought this game was absolutely amazing when I first played it. This one is also complete in box. We have this one for $60.
I actually don't think I've played that Shinobi. So is that like considered Shinobi 2, or is it just another standalone, or?
Well, it's a standalone. It's like a Shinobi side hustle, but I mean the gameplay is pretty
Oh,
much almost the
nice.
same.
There's a dog there. All right. Who wants the game where you get to play a Shinobi and the dog?
And you can say chopper, sick balls, and then of course the
60
dog.
bucks. CIB. Complete in box.
Let's go across. And we have tons of Sega Genesis. I know you always gave me shit for not having any Sega Genesis. We actually really re-upped on Sega Genesis. Another Sega classic, we have Streets of Rage. I mean, this pretty much started like the fighting genre. This is complete in box. I mean, the manual looks good. The game looks really good as well. Streets of Rage. What can you say about it? $45.
45 bucks. Streets of Rage 1 on the board. All right. He's showing Sega Genesis some love. So if you guys have requests, you guys can make them. We can go to what your requests are. I'm trying to figure out what the room's looking for.
Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones. This is complete in box. The box has seen better days. I would say it's maybe a 6, maybe a 7. The bottom has a little bit of break right there, but all in all, pretty decent game. Hard to find in complete form. 180.
180. Hulkamaniac says that he thinks there was a licensing issue with Sega, therefore EA created their own cartridge. Okay.
That sounds about right. I don't know enough to dispute that, so I'm gonna take
Okay.
it. Gunstar Heroes from Sega Genesis.
You
This
want
is
50 bucks for Shinobi and the Hooch?
yeah, let's go.
Grail Keeper's Keys takes it down. Let me know how that one is, Patrick. I think that game's probably better than some of the games that Patrick's used to.
Yeah, and he like says they say in the Bible the dog shit.
The
So we
dumpster
try to bring a little
fire games. I think that's actually a good game, unfortunately, Patrick.
uh, Gunstar Heroes. This is pretty much a port of Gunstar Heroes on the Sega Genesis. Probably one of the top 5 games of all time on Sega Genesis. They did a really good job of porting this over to the Game Boy Advance, and it is sealed. So you see right there the H seal. Yeah. So it's a game, pretty hard game to find sealed right now.
Oh
Gunstar.
shit,
Yeah.
sealed. Okay.
Oh yeah, look at the
You
sweet
have my
sweet.
attention. Okay, you guys can tap the top of the screen to hide the text. Okay?
We have Gunstar Heroes 4 150.
$150 sealed. That's the sequel to Gunstar Heroes.
Yes. Gunstar Superheroes. Yeah.
Gunstar Superheroes. Yeah, tap the top of the screen to hide the text. TX Easton, I guess the view must be really covered up for you because you think we're selling comics. These are video games.
This is Battletoads issue number 1. This is CG. No, I'm fucking with you, man. Battletoads CIB. This is really good condition. The box is in really good condition overall, given the age. I don't see anything except for that little split right there in the side. I think it presents very, very well. We have Battletoads for 110.
110. It has a manual, right?
And this is complete in box. Yep.
Awesome.
Let's see if it's sitting high too. It is sitting high, which means it also has the styrofoam right here as well.
Such an iconic game. They did great. That was an early rare game.
Yeah, Rare did a really good job coming out with some games super, super early. Rare is a British company. I did not know that. Here we go. Pac-Mania from Tengen. Speaking of Tengen, is Greg in here, man? I know he was bitching at me for
Gregory's
not.
Comics. Where are you? Tengen, let me guess. He asked you for Tetris.
I actually just acquired it today.
Oh
So if
my
anybody knows
gosh.
Gregory, get him in
Gregory's
here.
Comics. You guys tag him. We're going to make him buy it. Is it expensive?
It is.
All right, we're going to make him buy it.
Pac-Mania from Tengen. This is the unlicensed cartridge, although it's still just played just like it normally does. Tengen worked their way around Nintendo's licensing. We have this one for $75.
$75. The Tengen Pac-Man for the NES. CIB.
That is CIB, yep. Double Switch for the Sega CD. If you guys have a Sega CD, we've actually sold quite a few. This is one of those FMV games. I really didn't have the chance to play this. I think I went through about maybe like 5 to 20 minutes of it. I really do love full motion video games, though. Double Switch, really cheap, $20.
So he says he really loved it. Then he said he paid it for 20 minutes. What do you guys believe?
I love full motion video games, not Double Switch. Here's another one. Adventures of Batman and Robin on the Sega CD. We have a lot of Sega today. This is pretty much just doing everything in the Adventures of Batman game. I think that this one is probably the dead last one compared to the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis, but it was okay. I enjoyed it a bit. This is complete in box, and we have this one for $75.
Somebody's asking if we have anything Metal Gear. I'm sure we do. What do we got?
We have some Metal Gear on the PlayStation. I believe so. We'll bring that up. Here's something that we brought up recently. We sold quite a few of these in the last one, and people have been asking for them again. Retro 85 NES cartridge game cases. So if you have loose Switch cases or loose Switch games, you don't know how to like protect them or keep them in a case, this definitely will help you. So what you do is you take your Switch game, such as this, you pop it in here,
Oh, wait. So
and
you
that's
put
like,
the Switch game in there, and then what?
and that's how you protect your games. If you want to like keep them in like a little.
Okay, you protect your game
Yeah.
with that.
So yeah, it comes with 8 individual little game cases, and it comes with that little floppy plastic thing right there. But people have been asking for these ever since we had like one of them. We were able to get 2 more. So we have these for $20 if you guys want them.
All right, $20. What's the Genesis game on the top left? It's Skitchin.
Skitchin. And
Skitchin, complete in box. All those games on the top are complete in box. Surprised nobody's made a play on the Battletoads specifically. That's cool. That has the manual as well.
Bill picked up this one last time. We got another Data East. You guys know I love Data East. Karnov. If you love it, you hate this game. I really enjoyed it. It is complete in box, and it has the styrofoam. We have Karnov 4, $60.
Costa, what's up, Costa? What do you want your buy sound to be? You want it to be Raiden? Hadouken?
That was annoying as shit.
Hadouken!
This just came out a few weeks ago, and they're starting to become a pain in the ass to find in the stores. This is the Switch NES World Championship NES edition. So this pretty much comes with this gigantic box. You
Oh
get the gold
yeah.
cartridge, you get the game, you get a pin set and art cards. We're just selling it at cost. We picked up an extra one to sell on the chat online today. So here you guys go. You chance to buy it. $70.
$70. This just came out, so this is the whole set here. They remember that old tournament? Well, they spliced it together so you can play snippets of classic titles competitively. That's awesome.
Yeah. Again, we got two in. We opened the one and we decided to bring one here for you guys.
All right. If you like Womp 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 Coast, I got the perfect one for you. So buy something and then we'll find out what it is. A modded? Do we have any modded NES tonight?
We have the mini that we showed up in a preview before, and I know I've been getting a lot of questions about this. So here,
$70. Grail Keeper's Keys takes the tournament. World champion. So that's for Switch, right?
that's for the Switch.
Okay. Do you have a Switch, Pat?
So we had this commissioned. This is an NES classic. You see how teeny tiny it is, and yeah, this is modified to play all NES games, as well as a few Game Boy games, a few Sega Genesis games. But yeah, they come gray, and we had someone made this Legend of Zelda edition, which is just absolutely gorgeous in this piano black and gold edition. Also, we have the matching controller.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, so it plays the actual original cartridges, or what does it play?
Correct. It plays all 767 original game cartridges. Obviously, when you bought it, it only had like 32 cartridges, but they found a way to modify it, and now it plays all of them. They only come in a gray classic edition, but we had a friend commission it for us. I mean, this thing looks absolutely beautiful.
Sorry, just one more time. So you actually put the cartridge in it, or they're on there already?
Yeah, they're on there. It's the NES Classic, so
Okay,
they're already
with everything.
on
With
the
everything.
card. Yeah.
Okay. How much is it?
We have this for $450.
$450. It did not come like that, so you're gonna have you're gonna be set there. $450. You don't need anything else. $450, and you get the artwork on it as well.
Yeah, a friend of mine, he just does a really good job of making these, but he's a lazy bitch and he only makes like one every 2 or 3 months. So I had him make me one, and for the for the gram.
So what do we learn? It plays everything, has nice artwork, and the person that makes it is, quote, a lazy bitch.
Yes, you could quote me on that.
$450.
Or best offer, but $450 is where we like to be at. Kirby's Avalanche. This is complete in box. This is pretty much like Tetris, but you're playing Kirby, more like Puyo Pop or maybe Robotnik's Beam Machine. But if you played any of these games, you played them all. This is actually pretty cool. Kirby's Avalanche we have for $49.
So RFA, it basically has everything on it already. You don't need anything. Oh! Wait, so we had an offer, and then Costa coming in from the top rope, right? I think that's how that plays out. Costa _mainline_comics with the good old-fashioned snipe there. He took it down, and I promised him he had a sound effect similar to Womp Womp, well, the video game version of Womp Womp. Congrats, Costa. I guess that sounds should be dedicated to Pat, who was sniped on that one.
Yeah, I mean, if I could get this again, and with all due respect, lazy bitch to make any more, I'll make sure to bring them on for you guys. All right?
Hey, B, you listening? You better make some more, because we had 2 claims for those. We had 3, actually. I'm sure Patrick would have taken one as well, so we'll see if we can get some more of those made.
Super Smash TV, the classic from the arcade. I really love this game on the NES. If you love quarter eaters, I mean, I put about maybe $10 into that machine and still didn't beat it. Super Smash. This is complete in box with the protector. We have Super Smash for 130.
Okay. Okay, what Sega CD is to the left of Batman? It is the what is
Double
that?
switch, full motion video.
Double switch. And then do you have any complete in box Banjo, Kazooie, or Tooie?
We have loose Banjo, Kazooie, and Tooie.
But not CIB, right?
Not CIB.
We got them loose. Bigger cards. Insert joke.
There. Here we go. I got a lot of hits for this one, and I wanted to be fair, so I did not sell it privately.
Oh, wow.
I want to make sure everybody had a chance.
All right.
We have the Blockbuster Game Factory Sega Genesis cartridges. Now, this was way ahead of its time. What Blockbuster wanted to do was you'd bring your cartridge in, they'll download a game on your cartridge, and you could take it home and play. This is way before, like 20 years before we even started doing this. It failed miserably because obviously it was way ahead of its time. So they just threw these away. These are extremely hard to find. I believe last comps on eBay are maybe $500 or $600 a piece. But we have each the green and the blue, which is a little bit harder to find. We have these for $375 and $350 respectively.
Okay, so that was cool. So the original download, huh? You could, I mean, they were basically letting you digitally rent them.
Correct, yeah.
Costa, you are set with that. You can use HDMI. It's made for that, actually.
Yep.
So you're good. You don't need to buy a tube TV like me. They're really hard to carry around anyway.
Alrighty, so we have those right there. But yeah, we have the Game Factory.
So RFA, Blockbuster, you take those cartridges in the Blockbuster. They put a game on it for you, like, you know, with old tech, and then you could go home, play the game, and then bring it back until you put a new game on it.
Yeah, they were way ahead of their time, and obviously it was extremely slow. It did not pick up. Some people didn't have the ability to do that, so they just decided we're just going to scrap the whole thing. So they're really hard to find, especially in this condition, because they were like a promotional piece, and when they didn't work, they just threw them all away.
Okay, do you want $105 for Smash TV?
Yeah, let's go.
Hadouken! All right, let's give that to Grail Keeper's Keys, $105. Do the Blockbuster games? Do they have any games on them currently, or?
No, they don't. That's not how they work. They I actually checked. They have like a promotional thing. So once you jump on, you can see like previews of games and stuff like that. But before they even had the chance to get it off the ground, it just no one bought into it. So no games.
So the game. So wait. So did they put games on it that you could take home and play?
Yes, they did. But again, this
well.
happened. It just didn't. It didn't fare well.
Did the
So yeah.
games like self-destruct? Like they were only good for a weekend, and then
Well, you had to bring the card back, and then they would just kind of like reset the cartridge.
How much did they charge you to put it on the cartridge?
Man, this is like 25, 30 years ago.
How come people didn't just get a game on the cartridge and never return?
That's exactly what it was. You know, some people were just, or I could just rent the cartridge and then return it when I want. So.
Okay, yeah, that was a horrible idea.
It really was, man. But they're really awesome to have. They're pretty much Grail pieces right now.
Okay.
Here we go. Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. I still haven't had the chance to play this game through and through. Although I have had a chance to like kind of beat like the first castle. It was a good game, but I think that Super Mario World 1 kind of like did me justice. I really have to go back through it. We got this one for 140.
All right, 140.
Just released on the Switch. We have Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door. This has been out for a little while on the Switch now, but if you want the original, this is the black box for GameCube. The outer part has a few dings in it. I mean, a little marks here and there, but I mean, the game is really good. There's no breaking on the paint, which GameCube games are always used to, and that manual just looks absolutely beautiful. And we do have the insert in the back as well. We have this one for $70.
Yeah, if you've never played Yoshi's Island, the Mario crying a lot, I mean, I guess if you're good, he doesn't cry too much, but he cried a lot when I
That
remember that.
yeah,
Do you have Pokemon Soul Silver or regular Silver?
no, we don't.
I mean, at this point, you guys could just type out any Pokemon name you made up, and I'll just believe that it's real. Pokemon Soul Silver is a
Yes,
game.
and Pokemon Ball Snatcher as well. Uh, Trauma Center New Blood. This is an Atlas game. You guys know how I love my Atlas games. If you want to be a shitty doctor and mess shit up, here you go. $10.
$10. Any Game Boys.
Yes, I was actually going to put it up
All right,
right now. We have
we got an offer here. The pair of Genesis Game Factory. 500 for the pair, RFA.
that's 725. You know what? You do 555 and they're yours.
Oh,
That is a
wow.
steep discount. 555 and they're yours.
555. Definitely ahead of its time. Definitely rare. I haven't seen that.
There are
I mean,
there are 5 of them right up now on the bay, and they're all going for anywhere between $500 to $700-$800 a piece.
each.
Yeah.
555 bucks. RFA 2094.
RFA 2094.
Man, I miss Blockbuster, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, doesn't you guys miss Blockbuster, right? Or do you just I don't know. I guess the people in here probably miss Blockbuster, but nowadays kids are like, nah, fuck that. I'm downloading it.
Well, that's the reason why games are starting to go up in price. Did you hear that they finally shut down the Xbox 360 store?
Yeah, yeah. That was like last week officially, right?
Yep. Those games are going to go through the effing roof.
Hollywood Video. Yeah, I liked I was more Hollywood Video too. Like they felt more like kind of indie. Yeah. Horror games tonight.
Yes, we have a few.
Okay.
Here we have a complete in box purple or grape Game Boy Color. This is low cereal. It looks really, really good for its time. It has 1 or 2 little scratches on the screen, but nothing that prevents gameplay. It's actually pretty good copy. And again, it's complete in box. Box looks really good for its age too. One thing people used to do is they used to take the plastic right here and rip it up, so the color would also rip off as well. So to see the box in this pristine condition, really good. So we have the grape one for 180.
All right, 180. Was that a complete in box, right? Not
Right, it's
sealed.
complete. Yeah, it's manual box and game. Yeah.
Okay. And then do you have Breath of Fire 4 for PlayStation 1?
For PlayStation 1.
Breath of Fire 4? Those are
No.
a good game. I remember
Yeah,
that.
that is
Do you
a
want
really good game.
do you want 150 on the Game Boy?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's do it. 150 bucks. City _ Spartan _ comics. Thank you. All right. Nice pickup. You guys keep the requests coming too. If you guys request something and we have it, we will give you first crack at it. Okay? That's for things that aren't on the board already. Because we want to do some a little total request live, you know.
Yep. We had a really good piece come in. Actually, 2 pieces come in that I actually want to share with you guys, and I'm sure these are probably going to go fast. A few of you guys have bought TurboGrafx 16s from us, which are just amazing 60-bit consoles that came out way before their time from NEC, and they went above and beyond trying to make a handheld console, which are extremely rare to find. And here we have, complete in box, a TurboGrafx Turbo Express. And this is TurboGrafx handheld console. It comes pretty much just like that. And it was like one of the first systems that actually had an amazing LCD in them. And it was really nice and flat.
What is that?
It took like
a radio
uh,
with it?
It is a tuner vision, so you could tune your TV and you can watch some TV on there.
Oh shit, you can watch TV on it? Okay.
Yeah, that's sold separately if you see right there.
Oh, sold separately. Okay, so you won't have that in the box, but it has everything that actually came with it.
Yep. But yeah, even when you see these online, you go to buy them. The one thing that's really hard to find, and I'll show you guys right now. I'm actually a little.
I see the request, you guys. I'm gonna ask him when he's done showing this.
Uh, the styrofoam is in mint condition.
Oh, styrofoam.
The manual is in mint condition. And the game itself, really good condition.
All right, how much is this thing?
1 second. Yeah, trying not to fuck this up.
Oh, man.
Yeah, remember that styrofoam that was in good condition?
Clean foam. All right. The clean foam. I think a lot of people are turned on by clean foam.
Yeah, I would hope so. This is $12.50.
$12.50. When are you gonna find it again? That one's CIB with the clean foam. I got some requests for you too. Excite Bike, Zelda for Game Boy Advance, Burger Time for Game Boy.
Excite Bike for Game Boy or for Nintendo?
No, Excite Bike for Nintendo, and then Zelda for Game Boy Advance, or Burger Time for Game Boy.
Yes, we do have Excite Bike. Excite Bike is $10. What was the other ones?
Excite Bike's $10. Is that what you said?
Correct.
All right. I think that's going to get claimed. Zelda for Game Boy Advance or Burger Time for Game Boy.
Zelda for Game Boy.
All right. Grail Keeper's Keys. $10.
Right. Gotcha.
I didn't know how many people had fantasies about me being a furry, but apparently I'm making a lot of people's night tonight in chat. This is a raccoon, you guys, all right? And Kyle, I gave you a shout out. You sent me this shirt, so I'm wearing it, all right? That's why I got the
We're a
red
teeny
on
bit
it.
slow today because Kim is taking care of a very, very angry, violent child tonight, so she should be back down in a bit. Besides Excite Bike, what was the other one?
Excite Bike, so we got that claim, right? Any Zelda for Game Boy Advance or Burger Time for Game Boy?
Zelda for Game Boy. No Zelda for Game Boy.
Yeah,
no
the Turbo Express works. Yeah, it definitely works. It's clean.
Yes, it works. I mean, if you have 8 batteries, that puppy will load up. It'll turn on for at least 3 or 4 hours, just like it did back in.
It'll last slightly longer than Gil played Double Switch.
Slightly? Okay. So,
Dude, if it really got 3 hours, that would be amazing back then.
For real. Well, make sure you have some copper tops. If you got.
Okay. Is Karnov complete? Let's show Karnov.
Karnov is complete.
All right. With your, I think it's better to steer away from the requests for now. Let's just keep going with your planned inventory for now, just because he's a little short-handed today, you guys. He will have a lot of what you're asking for, but we got to keep rocking.
All right. Zelda Loose for the NES. The card is actually in a really good condition. The gold starts to chip away because obviously it was really shit paint. Looks good. Zelda, we have it for $30.
$30, the gold cart. Zelda, that was the OG one.
Metroid, great card. Loose, works, looks really good. $30.
So yeah, J Rambo, the Karnov was complete.
A Grandia 2 for the Dreamcast. This is complete in case. Looks really, really good. I really love me some Grandia. I loved all 3 of the games on Dreamcast and on PlayStation 2. Grandia, $65.
$65. Grandia 2.
And for your Turbo Express, you can play yourself some Battle Royale for the TurboGrafx 16. I love these hue cards, man. These things are just absolutely cute. I really like the way they looked. Made them nice and way before its time. So yeah, Battle
Oh
Royale,
yeah. So that's a
25 bucks.
TurboGrafx 16 game, right?
Correct, and it works in your Turbo Express as well.
I played that game one time. Somebody had it that we knew. I played it one time. I loved it. It was better than what I had. And then I had to go back to the poorhouse after that.
You're bringing up my trauma, man. The Legend of Dragoon. This is the black box for the PlayStation. This is all four discs. All four discs are in beautiful condition. Has a slight crack on the top right there, but if anything, we'll just swap out one of our backs with this, so that way we'll just swap out that cracky stuff right there.
Okay, he'll
55
swap
bucks.
out the case, so you'll be good. And how much was Legend of Dragoon?
$55. Black box.
55 bucks. All right. Do you have another Game Boy with a Pokemon game? If so, sounds like somebody wants to buy it. What's up, Victor? Thank you, man. What's up, Ivan? Info on the Paper Mario. All right, we'll get that. What about $20 on the Battle Royale?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Grail Keeper's Keys takes that. What about $945 shipped on the Turbo Express from RFA, who picked up the Blockbuster cards?
Oh, God, you're killing me, man. What was his price?
Uh,
945.
945, but he said shipped.
Give me 1050. I'll knock $200 off of it. I think that's a pretty good 1050.
1050 is the counter RFA. Shipped?
Shipped, yeah.
Shipped. What do you mean by full Mario, Joseph? I have a Mario t-shirt on and this hat, all right?
Is that all you have?
The rest I'll leave to your imagination.
My dreams need detail, man.
Any
All right.
CPS2 boards?
You know, it's funny. I passed on one of those last week, thinking that we just don't need anybody who needs those. I could definitely get one for our next show.
Yeah,
I
you
have someone
don't.
that's trying to
Don't
get out
ever
of
go full Mario.
the someone's
Yeah,
trying to get out of the gaming game. So,
yeah. I don't have the raccoon tail, Joseph. So don't worry.
all right, let's go for one more rare handheld, because you guys love rare handhelds, right? Did we turn that off? We did turn that off, didn't we? There we go. Atari tried their hand at it as well. You know, so they tried their hand at gaming consoles, but Game Boy was king, and second place was Sega Genesis. But coming in close in third place was Atari. Here we have the Atari Lynx second generation. This is a handheld console that plays Atari Lynx games. And it kind of didn't look bad for its time. I mean, it wasn't that bad. It had a lot of ports, Pac-Man, Paper Mario, you know, all the goodness. And I mean, again, finding this in really good condition is kind of hard, especially the box. So you see here, we open it up. Let's not break the box we're talking about, right? There you go. Atari
Nice.
Lynx second generation in all its glories. There was
All right.
the first generation, and it was long as shit, and it ate batteries that was worse than.
From what I can tell, Patrick's drooling on this one. Patrick has a long history with handhelds. You know, he likes his handhelds. This one, there it is,
This,
links, and everything's in there.
yeah, it's complete, and we'll throw in a free game. We have the links for $375.
375, and then you know, you were close, relatively close with RFA, right? I didn't hear back from him. You were at what, 1050? Right?
Yeah, I'm not $200 off for RFA.
RFA, I can't do too much in this format. I would chip in. Oh, never mind. Sniped. Sniped. I tried to claim it. Did anybody see that? I don't. It's not on my screen. I don't see it. So, yeah, I don't see it. me show you guys. No worries. Okay. So I don't see it at all. I see your offer and then nothing until this. I didn't see it. So, all right, he's saying you can have it, Pat. So 1050, Patrick. And he says if you were trying, he's open to giving it up, RFA, if you really want it. Otherwise, he'll keep it. Okay.
Matter
Did
of
any?
fact, you know what? Since everybody's being so awesome tonight, I think I'm going to do something special for everybody. Regardless of what you buy, regardless of what you buy, $5 shipping on anything. So whether it's 4 ounces or it's 400 pounds,
Nice.
$5 shipping on everything tonight.
All right, $5 flat rate on shipping. That means don't worry about shipping. That's freaking awesome of you. So $5 to the U.S.
Yes, please,
Okay.
man. I hope Phil's not on tonight, man. All right. Yes, the links is 375, right? We got that done. All right. You guys can see the links.
Oh,
All right.
did somebody claim it?
I don't know.
I don't think we had a claim at 375 on that. I saw the 1050. But did anyone claim the 375? Okay, they'll let us know. I didn't see it. If you see it, let me know.
All righty. And someone asked if we have any other Game Boys tonight. Yes, we do. We have one last one, and this is actually one of my favorites. Again, a friend is trying to downsize his stuff. He's in some time, and he just he helped us out. So here we go. A Play It Loud Game Boy Edition Game Boy. These came just like this in Toys R Us. And the hardest thing to find in this, because everybody did, was they flipped this thing open, took this part out right here, the paper, and flung that in the garbage. So whenever you see these on eBay or you see these on Mercari, you only see this plastic piece, but you never see this right here. And it comes complete with a serialized number, the link cables, and the manual. And yes, the whole thing is complete.
Okay, so it's not sealed. It's complete, though,
It
right?
is complete. Yes.
Okay.
Yep. And we have this one for 280.
And what did it do? Like, Play It Loud? Was it just a promotion? Like,
Yeah, I mean the
marketing? Or?
Game Boys were just a like monotone gray,
Oh, okay.
so they started making the Game Boys in different
Like,
colors, so
like
red,
color
black.
loud. Okay. So
Yeah,
they gave you different colors. Nice.
correct.
Okay.
Yeah. So we have this one complete for 280.
Yeah, it is. Sony Walkman did that too at probably that same time, Coast. I remember my yellow one. Do you want 230 for the Game Boy?
We'll take 250.
250 would take it triple R. So that's the original, right?
This is
The,
the original
it's
everything. Yeah.
the original version of the Game Boy, meaning it's not Game Boy Color.
No, this is OG DMG Game Boy. Let's see if we can open this up.
All right, he says yes to 250.
All right.
So that's a done deal. 250 bucks. We're gonna give that to Triple R underscore collectibles. 250
Now,
bucks. Triple R
is that
underscore.
3 R's or is that the word triple?
No, it's 3 R's. RRR. I sound like a seal or something when I say that. Underscore collectibles. And Tony 2 Mil wants to be the backup, just in case. Black and yellow drip. Yes, black and yellow drip on that Game Boy. So give it to Triple R underscore collectibles and Tony 2 Mil's the backup, just in case. Now Triple R says he needs a Pokemon game to go with it.
I'll get you some Pokemans. Don't worry about it, man.
All right. Gil knows about Pokemon.
Yep. Now that everybody's getting some Game Boy games, let's throw some Game Boy games up here, right? Let's see. Go with the OG here. We have the Game Boy Tetris for the Game Boy. Probably one of the first games that sold more copies than any other game in existence up until the modern era, where we had like GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption. But obviously they sold with the Game Boy, so that made sense. We have the Tetris for $9.
$9 for Tetris. Where the hell's Gregory's Comics? Tag him. Or Route 110. Like, we have his Tengen Tetris, and then he doesn't show
I'll
up.
sell it on purpose. Super Mario Land, 6 golden coins. This is Super Mario Land 2. Really good games, especially for the Game Boy. We have Super Mario Land 2 for $25.
25 bucks. Super Mario Land 2. Do you have Pokemon Black 2? Is that even real?
Is that Tony asking?
Yeah.
Tony, I've been trying to find that game for you, man. It's a pain in the ass. It's rare shit, man.
Is it real?
It's real.
Pokemon Black 2?
If it was
Okay.
white 2, would you have any problem with? No. Both of those exist.
Any Dreamcast consoles?
We have one Dreamcast console coming
Okay.
up. The Getaway for the Game Boy. Really nice pinball game. If you love Williams, they made really good pinball machines. $15.
15 bucks. I think if we showed a Pokemon Game Boy game, we would sell it.
Talking about like this, we have Pokemon X.
No, he wants a Pokemon game to play with his Game Boy he just bought. Original.
The original. I have Pokemon Yellow, I believe, for $55.
55 bucks. We'll give you priority AAA. Do you want Pokemon Yellow for it?
Pokemon X for the Nintendo 3DS. This is sealed still, and it still has its barcode right there. Pokemon X we have for $55.
Well, my mom called every handheld a Game Boy, no matter what it actually was. So there's that.
You lived in the Spanish house. You always had to play Techon.
All right, 55 bucks is claimed. Pokemon Yellow, RR_collectibles. Okay, you know what, Costa? That is not a Pokemon game. Dirty.
I'm curious now. Do I really want to know?
Do you have Pokemon Salmon Volva?
No, I don't. I don't have that.
It's a different show. Different show.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I have a ROM hack that was very vulgar, and it was Pokemon cock flavored. It was a green cartridge, and it was just a Pokemon game that was definitely not made for children. So if someone wants a Pokemon cock version, just let me know.
I'm being told we have to get off the air. Like, why would you share that?
It was a good game, I thought it was yeah. Code of Princess for the Nintendo 3DS. This is complete in box, and it still comes with its CD and art inside. These always come, I don't know why, of missing the CD track. So this is complete for $80.
All right, what kind of condition is the actual links inside this beautiful box in?
It's actually a really good condition. The box is so frail. I'm trying my best not to. First and foremost, I mean, still has the Reggie. I mean, look at that. Still has the Reggie and the Manny. Look at the Manny.
Oh, you call the registration the Reggie?
Reggie and Manny, yeah.
Reggie and Manny. Apparently, if you have a Pokemon hack, the slogan is "Gotta snatch them all." There's buyers in chat. Do you have Jaws NES?
I do have Jaws NES.
All right.
I have that.
Okay, we'll take care of
that. $11 for Jaws NES.
And that was $375 on the links. And he said, yeah, he's gonna give you a game with it. So he has some links games. How many links games do we have tonight?
Actually, I have quite a few. This has seen better days, but it looks really good. So it comes with the Atari Lynx handheld bag from Birkin. This thing, I don't know why, it just never kept its color in the sun. And it comes with 2 games. It comes with Crystal Mines and Sunrunner.
Those come with the bag?
Yes. Two games in the bag and the Atari Lynx.
Okay.
If you're looking for just a Lynx as a collectible, I do have one that's non-working. Let me know if you'd like one of those.
Okay, so wait, hold on. So the bag with the 2 games, how much was that?
Um, that's coming with the Atari Lynx.
Oh, so okay, you're gonna throw it in.
Yes, the doodoo bag and the 2 games come with the Atari Lynx.
Okay, well, the response to that was we take $300.
No, man. I mean, that is a
I
super
don't know if
pristine
he knew
condition
you were gonna get the bag. I'm
doodoo
laughing because
bag,
that bag looked like it's seen some shit. And then it
or
comes with
is.
2 games.
Yeah. Um, so the bag, 2 games. Yeah, I say the lowest it could possibly go is about maybe 350.
Three
But
fifty,
yeah.
and you didn't even know you were getting the bag and the 2 games. Tony's like, if you get the bag, you get a discount if you take the bag.
Yeah, we'll get you a tetanus shot if you get the bag.
We're
Open it carefully.
we're selling you a pristine system so you can put it in that bag, which was not pristine.
Mega Man 5 from Capcom. Probably one of the best and hardest Mega Mans to find. Mega Man, really good condition. 160.
We should probably call it a sack instead of a bag, Costa.
You want the Link sack?
Dude,
Here we go.
330 for that Lynx. When that Lynx came out, I bet you it was like close to like $200 when it came out, if not more.
I
Right? How much was that thing?
When it first came out, I think it was $200. Yeah.
At least it was not cheap. 350. Grail underscore keepers underscore keys takes the Link system, the sack, and the 2 bags. The brown sack is included, Patrick.
Give him a tetanus shot. All right. We got Pat there. We got a few consoles coming up, and we'll go back to games.
A lot of
Here we
things that
go.
go to Patrick's house end up getting the flamethrower. I think maybe that bag deserves it.
You could just say, man, this bag was actually in Desert Storm, man. Look how much wear it took. Complete in box. Super Nintendo control deck. This is the Super Nintendo Junior, as they call it, or the 101. Usually these complete. One thing you'll see is that it's the box is in complete disarray. Not this one. I mean, it looks really good. The box is in good condition. The flaps are in good condition. The flappy doodles are the first thing that should go. So we have the Super Nintendo Junior in box. We had it at 500. We're marking it down to 400 for today.
$400. CIB.
DIV.
Our 1 year customers are going to take it regardless, but they have a question. The bag or the sack or whatever you want to call it for the Lynx. Can you smell it real quick and let us know describe what you're smelling?
I
I'm
picked it up and I
guessing
already
must.
had a musty headache. So yeah, it
Must.
smells like it smells like you ever go into someone's house and the screen door stinks? Yeah, that's what it smells like.
So it smells like the New York subway.
No, that's offensive to the New York subway. I mean, this thing is doo-doo flavored bags. Just exactly. All right. Here we have the Sega Saturn complete in box. Sega Saturn is one of those systems that everybody wants. For some reason, no one wanted it back in the day, but for some reason now, everybody wants to get one of these. This box is in wonderful condition. A little slight bit of yellowing because obviously Sega didn't know that white is definitely not the color you want for a box. But I mean, all in all, I mean, it looks really good for its time period. So complete in box Sega, we have it for $300. Sega Saturn.
Dude, everyone wanted this. It's
Yeah.
just, I don't know. I mean, at least I remember it just being bad timing. Like, they dropped their systems at, like, horrible times. So, and they weren't cheap. So, $300 looks like that one comes with Virtua Fighter, right?
Virtua Fire, not even tossed in the second game.
I will say this, Sega Saturn, dude, it's such an incredible system. If you get one, get the cartridge that lets you play the Japanese library because like there's so many games that came out in Japan.
Yes.
a shame they didn't come here.
Yeah, get a Kai cartridge, and there are a lot of games that are super expensive for the console because obviously it didn't sell well. But if you get the Japanese versions that play just as well as the American
Yep.
versions, they're like a fraction of the cost.
Yep.
All right, and our last big for the night. This is one that I was holding specifically for you guys, and specifically for you, Ali, being on. Um, can't wait to show this to you. Um,
Okay, that's not a thing, Patrick. Maybe it is. Is there a lap controller for Leisure Suit Larry?
you talking about the cock ring? No, I'm kidding. I'm
Or a
kidding,
blow
man.
up doll? Who knows? I don't know what the lap controller for Leisure Suit
so,
Larry is.
so the only thing that was holding GameCube back from dominance was the fact that it didn't have a DVD drive compared to all the other game consoles at the time. So they licensed their console out to Panasonic, and Panasonic made this right here. This is the Panasonic Q. It is a uh, glass and platinum GameCube system, and comes with its own Panasonic controller, the 4 ports, and the DVD drive that played games as well. This was only released in Japan. The thing about this console, though, is the drive itself, they made the rails out of shit cheap plastic. So we had the rails commissioned, so we had new, stronger rails made. We had it converted to play American games, not Japanese games, and we had it Pico booted as well. This is complete in box. And we have this one for $1,300.
So that last part means that it has some games on it, right?
Yes, it has about maybe 60 games on it. So, Mario's,
And
Mega Man's.
why did they make this?
Well, because the
It plays DVDs?
plays DVDs, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Japan, they're like the main course when it comes to like gamers. So, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. At the time, that would have been awesome. All right, so it's a GameCube, comes with like 60 games, and it plays DVDs.
Yep.
Only could
And
get
it has
it
been
in
converted
Japan.
to NTST to play American games.
Yes, it also functions as a toaster coaster.
Yes. But yeah, if you look online, these things always sell super high in as is condition, and I'll tell you why. Because either the rails are breaking or broken, or it's still Japanese. We did a lot of work to get this as an American system.
Use the Nintendo controllers with it? Yeah, right.
The regular NES, the regular GameCubes.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you can do that. You don't need Panasonic ones, Patrick. There was actually a regular one, I think, on the box.
Yeah, the Panasonic itself, like if you're just looking for the controller, goes for like $200. So yeah, I mean, very very rare console.
Let's
didn't do that well.
Let's show the Dreamcast as well to Giuseppe. He asked for it, so he actually gets first crack at the Dreamcast because he asked. And then how much was the CIB SNES?
400.
$400. Matt, good to see you.
Comes with one controller and all the hookups. Oh, look at that! It even comes with Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2.
Oh, nice. Okay. About 60, Patrick. About 60 on the toaster, right?
Yeah. A friend of mine put like a 64 gigabyte card, SD card in there, so it could be more. But he did say like that.
That was not a claim. That was a oh shit. Okay, wrong button. Sorry. But yeah, about at least 60, maybe more. Sonic for Dreamcast.
I don't think so.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, let me go through some requests really quick. Any Game Boy Advance SPs? Any Sonic for Dreamcast? I think I mentioned that. How much was the Dreamcast?
Dreamcast is 105 with one controller and all the hookups.
$105. All the hookups, one controller. We waited long enough. It's open to the room. $105 and you're set.
Here's the Game Boy Advance SP.
Oh,
We've had this one for a little while now. All of them sold except for this one. This is the Mewtwo version. This is a brand new shell, brand new screen, and it is modified to have a brand new bright screen. Yep.
nice.
Yep. And we have this SP with the charger for 200.
$200. That was that has some custom art on it, and he put a better screen on it. So if you like Pokemon, $200. Joker Queen. Joker and Queen _ comics. Thank you, Ivan. That was cool. That was actually a Pokemon I knew. What was that? Pokemon Game Boy Color.
Pokemon Game Boy Color. I'm fucking with you. I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Here is an original. Does that come out? What is that? Oh, okay, that's just some dust. Let's get that off there. Oh, there we go. This is an original New York City Pokemon Center Game Boy Color. To buy these, you had to go to the Pokemon Center in New York or in Japan, and they made them in Game Boy Color and in Game Boy Advance. This is all original, so it has that kind of like glimmer sheen for like gold and silver. So wherever you turn it, it's either gold or silver. And it looks really good. The only thing about this one is we have a little tape back here because this right here is just a little loose. But everything is original on this, and we have this one for 120.
So, follow-up question: what the hell was the Pokemon Center?
It is a part of 59th Street in the city, across from the Plaza Hotel.
Ivan's taking that one also. Joker and Queen _ comics. I think they have a Pokemon Center in San Francisco as well. All right, do you want do you want 1050 on the toaster and a sleeve of everything bagels because they don't make them in the desert the same way. So 1050 offer on your toaster, aka rare Game Boy or GameCube from Japan.
Who is that?
Patrick.
Surprise, surprise, right? You know what? It's Pat. He's been good to us. Yeah, Pat, it's yours.
1050. Patrick, I would think by now you have every color version, etc. of GameCube, but every time Gil comes on, I'm surprised that there's yet another version of it.
I'll pay extra for bagels. I'll see if we're trying to get a bagel in there. I know there's one awesome guy in the Kensington neighborhood of Brooklyn, man. Bagels to die for.
So what happened? So they don't have a Pokemon Center anymore in New York?
No. It was converted to something. I think it's Apple Store now, actually.
Okay.
But yeah, no. You know what? It was a small little area, and then Nintendo took it over. Now it's Nintendo World of New York.
So is it like next to like Rockefeller Center area there?
Yeah. It's about maybe 4 blocks.
Okay.
It's 59th
Yeah.
Street.
It's a Nintendo store now. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Used to be FAO Shorts.
Yeah.
Whoever gives a shit about that.
Yeah.
Last thing you have here is a painted Mega Man 2. This is a controller. We sold the last one. I believe Pat bought the last one. It was a Castlevania one. Again, black piano finish. This is custom paint. And if you have the Nintendo Classic, this is for the Nintendo Classic. So we have the Mega Man controller for $55.
Okay, so Costa, if you want the Mega Man 2, that will work with an NES Mini.
Correct. It works with this sweet bitch right here.
And so we have another one. The other one was modded with art, and what is this one? Sealed or?
This is just No, this has been played, but this is rarely played. This is our personal one. So yeah, it comes with one controller, and it comes with the mini and the 30 games, and we have this one for 95.
All right. All right. He says it's his personal one, and then he puts a price tag on it. Do you have any NES consoles tonight that are not the mini?
NES consoles tonight that are not the mini.
$95. So RFA, just make sure you knew that was a mini, okay? It's a mini. So it's small, it has preloaded games on it. They did a really good job with that. It's great if you just want to play on an HDMI TV, but it's not the original. It's actually pretty sophisticated. No, it doesn't play regular games. So he thought it was a regular. It's not. No, RFA. You can't use cartridges on it.
We do have we have a regular Nintendo. Comes with Mario and one Zapper. The regular Nintendo is $90. That one is the one you can play any game on.
$90?
Correct.
All right, let's give him that one instead. All right, RFA, we're going to give you the... You want a regular one? We got you a regular one for $90. And it comes with a Zapper?
Comes with a Zapper, yeah.
All right, just confirm you want that instead. Yeah, okay, so RFA 2094 will take the regular one instead, and then how much was the Mega Man controller?
$55.
$55, Costa. And yeah, it could be your second.
Yeah, and this is from the friend that we talked about earlier, who's a lazy bitch. So getting these made are a pain in the ass.
How many controllers does the? I think one controller, one
controller,
zapper,
one
zapper, right?
One Zapper, and all the fixings to put it to your TV.
So one controller. Do you have another controller if he wants two controllers?
I do. An extra OEM controller is $15.
So $15 added if you want two controllers. It comes with one controller and the gun. $55 is done. Costa _ comics. You're gonna have a decked out NES Mini, Costa. I don't think you have any sealed boxes that have never been. You mean for systems, Giuseppe? He had that Gunstar Superheroes on the board is sealed.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't think he has anything sealed so far.
Pokemon X for the 3DS is sealed.
Will you give RFA an add-on controller for the NES and Metroid for $30?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, so we'll add the Metroid game and a extra OEM controller for $30. RFA 2094. Thank you. Joseph's asking if you have any other games for the Dreamcast.
Yeah, we have some Dreamcast coming up. Let's go back to some games. We went pretty wild with some consoles. If you guys are interested in the consoles, just shout out what we have tonight. We do have the Sega Saturn. We have NES Junior. We have a loose NES Junior. We have the Fantastic Series N64s. So if you're looking for the Fantastic Series, we have those as well.
Do you have a Zelda edition of the Game Boy camera?
No, I've been looking for that for almost like 15 years.
Right.
He's
been looking for it for a few days, Ruben. He hasn't found it yet.
A little time. Give me time.
15 years?
It's extremely rare.
Wow. What do you do with it?
It was the Game Boy accessory put into the Game Boy. You could take pictures with it.
Of your Master Sword?
Yes, correct, yeah. Tomb Raider for the PlayStation. This is the Greatest Hits Edition. This is complete in case. We have Tomb Raider for $17.
$17. The original Tomb Raider.
Tomb Raider, right? Am I right yet? No.
That game was awesome when it first came out.
Yep, those loud footsteps.
They made you fall in love with polygons, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know those Cybertruck titties. Street Fighter Alpha 3. This is complete in case. Probably one of my favorite Alpha games.
Yeah.
I thought that the Alpha series was just absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Street Fighter Alpha 3, $90.
There's so much content in that game. It's
Yeah.
an incredible game. Alpha 3. How much was it? It was for Dreamcast, right?
Yes, $90.
$90. That is a great game. It's one of the best fighting games ever.
All right. We have Expendable. This is Sega's addition to Contra. Expendable is a top-down shooter, pretty much just like Contra was when it came out for the Super Nintendo. I thought it was a pretty good game. Nice little co-op game. If you liked your Contra fix, you get some more. We have Expendable for Dreamcast, complete in case for $45.
Any Sega Genesis CIB or any more Sega CD games?
Yes, we have a few. We're actually going to clear the board in a second. Remember, as you called out earlier, if you weren't with us, we're doing $5 shipping tonight.
Yep,
$5 shipping on anything.
$5 flat to the U.S. shipping. That's awesome of 8-Bit to do that.
All right. All right. If anybody wants anything on the board, make some deals right now. We're taking any deals. Remember, Gunstar is still on the board. That is sealed. That is factory sealed. Pokemon X is factory sealed.
Wavebird controllers?
No wave birds. I know Tito and Fabiz have been asking for those for a while.
Okay.
Is that Tito?
Tito, yeah, it's Tito.
I remember you guys. I got love for you guys.
Do you have Gale of Darkness? What is that?
That's Pokemon. That's the second one for the GameCube.
Dude, I stopped playing after Yellow. Or Gale of Darkness and Black too. Okay, do you want $55 for Batman and Robin?
Yeah, we'll take it.
VHS underscore is underscore life underscore 1975 takes that down. Thank you, VHS. Alpha 3, do you want $78?
Yeah, we'll take it.
Okay, $78 works.
We're not playing tonight. We're taking deals.
Grail underscore keepers underscore keys.
Tiger uppercut.
Let me see. All right, think we're caught up.
All right. Taking some of these puppies down. If you see something, or we know someone's been looking for something, let us know.
Yeah, you guys can definitely keep requesting what you're interested in. The Game Boys that you sold to Ivan, they come with chargers, right?
Yes. Yeah. The Game Boy Color, takes batteries.
Oh, your Game Boy Color takes batteries, but the other one comes with a charger.
Correct, yeah.
Do you have Pokemon? Okay, you know what, Matt? Pokemon Blue Steel, it's a special Zoolander edition.
I'll see what we have.
$45 that's Streets of Rage #1, CIB. It's the Sega Classic version of that game.
Yep, let's just.
And then, what's the Retro 85 item that was in your preview?
Retro 85?
Yeah. Retro 85 item from the preview.
Yeah, you have to give me a little bit more information about that. I have a shit memory.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one myself. The answer for Gale of Darkness, did you have it?
No, we don't have it.
Okay.
Just looked.
All right, any offers on anything on the board? Let them know.
Battletoads right now. CIB will do.
Switch cases. You had a switch cases that say Retro 85 on them?
Yes. As we talked about those earlier, and that's these right here. And
the Gale of Darkness GameCube not available, right?
It is available, yes.
Oh, it is available. Okay.
So you get 8 of these, and it pops into like a little thing so you can collect your loose Switch games. These are $20. This is the Gale of Darkness GameCube. This is all OEM. There's nothing. Fake on this. This is all real. I have this one for $60, 160.
All right, 160. And then, okay, so Tony, you asked for that. We'll freeze it for you. Oh, he's making an offer. He's risking it. 115 is his offer.
Yeah. Love you, Tony. You can't go that low, man. We'll do 150 on it.
150. Somebody could throw their Pokeball and capture it for 160. It would be a snipe.
Night bike, huh? All right. We had a lot of requests from our last show. We sold out of our magazines.
All right, he's passing for now, so open the room at 160. Or 150 now. 150.
Yep. These things are heavy. So it still works. All right, here we go. Nintendo Power Magazine. This is volume 23. This is the Power Blade one. And this comes with Swordmaster and Scat, which are really expensive games right now. Really good condition. It does come with the poster. We have this one for $20.
$20. Nintendo Power.
Yep. Nintendo Power issue number 62. This is the Super Street Fighter 2 version. This is 15.
You want 60 for the Nintendo Power?
What was it?
60 for Nintendo Power?
60 for Nintendo Power.
How much is the Nintendo Power?
The Power Blade one, that was 20.
Oh.
I'll take 60.
Is it issue 60, MJ? What did you write? Nintendo Power 60 question mark? Let me know.
Yes.
Yeah, number 60.
Issue number 60.
And by the way, the top row hard to see, so they can't really see what issues you have up there. So what is the second one? Is that Super Street Fighter?
Yeah, Super Street Fighter.
Is that T-Hawk? Okay.
All right. Complete with the poster.
Okay.
All right. I'm not sure if we have issue number 60.
What's up, 12-cent keys?
If it does come up, we'll give you priority for it. Volume number 51. This is Street Fighter Turbo 2. Obviously, this game was absolutely amazing when it first came out. Poster in this one as well. This is 15.
Do you have the Vice Project Doom issue?
So that last time, I think Bill got it.
All right, and the Vega one was 15?
Correct.
Okay.
We have this one right here. This is volume number 69. This is with Mega Man X2. Obviously, we're starting to go into a lot of Super Nintendo with this one right here. Poster intact. We have this one for 20.
$20.
Virtual Boy. When it first came out, they were pitching this super hard. Virtual Boy, 20 pages. This has the poster intact as well. This is 15.
I think they had that set up to play outside of KB. You guys remember KB? So I will go by there. I put it on, and that's probably why I have really bad eyes now.
Probably. Ultra Game Players. They tried their luck at some game magazines. This is the competitor to Nintendo Power and EGM. Ultra Game Players. This one's $7. And we'll do one more mag and we'll keep it going.
Okay, and you guys can try to make a bundle deal on the Nintendo Powers if you want.
Game Pro issue number 106. This is Star Fox 64, Street Fighter 3, Mega Man 8, and using the Net Pro, which never took off. This also has the free poster inside. Game Pro starting to become a little bit hard to find as well. Game Pro, we have this one for $10.
What was your guys' favorite video game magazine growing up, just in general? If you could name one.
Really enjoyed Nintendo Power, and also Expert Gaming Monthly was pretty good too, man.
My favorite it actually taught me how to read and write. Probably Game Fan magazine. You guys
Game
remember
Fan,
Game Fan magazine?
yes. Game Fan.
That was actually well written.
Speaking of which, I guess we had to bid farewell to Game Informer from GameStop. They just printed their last magazine last week.
I
Longest
know. Yeah, I saw
running.
that. I saw that. That was sad to see. Any higher end CIB NES for Ethan?
Higher end. I think the only one we have, which was the highest one, was probably Battletoads today for CIB. We have some really, really good high end loose, but not CIB.
Okay.
Mortal Kombat 3 for the Super Nintendo. This is complete in box. Box does have a bit of wear right here at the top, on the side. Mortal Kombat games are starting to become really hard to find for Nintendo in this complete in box. We have this one for $60.
All right, that was Mortal Kombat 3
Yep.
for SNES. And how much was it?
60.
$60. Okay.
There we go. Can you guys just turn this? There we go. Jungle Strike, the sequel to Desert Strike and Urban Strike. I love this series, man. I saw someone speed run this. It was like an hour and 40 minutes on YouTube. Really, really good speed run. This is complete in box. We have this one for 35.
It used to take me an hour and 40 minutes to cruise around, blow up some gasoline tanks, and then refuel, or I don't know. Like, I could never get far in those games. Like,
It took me some time, but I did it. I think I beat Urban Strike and Desert Strike. I never beat Jungle
oh,
though.
shit. Okay.
Star Fox, complete in box. Really good. Comes with this protector as well. The box looks really good shape compared to some of the boxes out there now. $65.
$65. Star Fox. Super Nintendo. That game was ahead of its
Super
time.
ahead of his time. Lost my mind when I first played that. Tetris. What can you say about it? It's Tetris. Box looks pretty good. I'd say maybe a 6, maybe a 6.5. Insides are great. Does come with the styrofoam. $35.
All right. $35 on the Tetris, and we're still looking for Gregory's comics. He never showed up. We have your Tenjin.
The Hunt for Red October from High Tech Expressions. A shit game if there ever was a shit game, but it is complete in box if you're trying to collect the entire box set. $30.
You want 50 for Star Fox?
Yeah, let's do it.
Tony 2 mil. Tony 2 mil. Yeah, tag Gregory, because he won't shut up about his Tenjin Tetris. We actually have it tonight. If he's not here, we're never going to listen to him again.
I'm marking that shit up. Super Mario All Stars. If you wanted to play Super Mario 1, 2, 3, and the Lost Levels, which you never got in the US, by all means, this is definitely the game for you. Box is in really good condition. Has a little bit of crushing right there at the top, but I mean, all in all, really good condition for the box. One time.
110. It's one of the greatest games ever made. It has all those classics. They remade them with a lot of care. It's actually probably the best versions of those games. Just because they did such a great job. Any more Game Boys?
We only have one Game Boy left, and that is the Ninja Gaiden one with the new screen.
Okay.
So you take the plastic off right here, and the screen is brand new. It's a glass screen instead of plastic, so it's not going to get scratched up as easy. But this has just been screen modded as well as the shell mod. 120.
Oh, nice. Okay, well, we've sold every Game Boy system we've shown, so what about a Ninja Gaiden Game Boy? Any Super Metroid CIB that's clean? Ruben's asking.
I know. We get those in, they go right out.
Yeah.
Project Justice for the Dreamcast. If you guys love the Rival Schools series, this is definitely up your alley. I think this is a really good fighting game. We're so used to Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. I think they did a really good job with this one. Project Justice, 240.
What's up, Alan Jester? Good to see you. You guys, you can keep the requests going. he has a lot of stuff in the background. So if he has what you requested, we will give you priority on it.
Yep. Let's take this down. We were asked for some PSP the last time. We got a few of them in, so let's just throw these up. Pursuit Force for the PSP. Really good condition. I actually enjoy this game. It's kind of like I forgot what it was called. The guy that's always flying around and like the you know what? It's kind of hard to describe because I'm thinking about the game and it's not coming to my head. But a really good game, jumping from car to car, chains and whips, nipples, all that stuff for $11.
What was the game it was like? The guy that's always flying around?
Just Cause, Just Cause. You know the guy who just fly in the air and like zoom down.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yes,
Yeah, that came out a lot. I mean, long after that, right?
long after this, yeah.
Yeah.
Ape Escape on the Loose for the PSP. I really enjoyed the Ape Escape series, especially on PlayStation. This was really good. We have this on the PSP. Ape Escape, $15.
All right. Is anyone in the market for PSP? He has PSP games. I don't know. Do you have a PSP system?
Yes, we do.
All right. If you're interested in PSP, let me know. Do you have Crackdown for PS2?
Crackdown for PS2.
Wasn't that a Xbox game?
Yeah, that was Xbox exclusive, I believe.
Xbox. That's a Microsoft game. Do we have
Yes,
that?
we have Crackdown Part 2.
Okay, Crackdown Part 2. It would be for Xbox like 360 or something.
SOCOM, $12.
Dude, I love the first SOCOMs.
Alrighty. Fable for the Xbox. This is the OG. I really love Lionhead Studio. They did a great job of making these games. Pretty much, having consequences for any actions you make. Fable 1 and 2 are just absolutely amazing. Really good game. Fable, $14.
That game kind of pissed me off, dude. It was like, it's good, but it's like, dude, yeah, you're walking around town, like, all these people talking shit about you. It's like, it makes you feel like you're on a stream wearing a fucking raccoon hat and a red shirt.
Don't worry, we'll get those bitches.
Do you want $50 for the 2 CIB NES games?
Yeah, let's do
All
it.
right, that's done. Bad Back. Ethan's taking those down. Bad Back, 83. Bad Back, 83. Thank you, Ethan. No, the Yoshi's Island game's not sealed, Tito. And then how much was that Crackdown 2?
Crackdown 2 is $12.
12 bucks, Pat.
Now, I know Pat loved a lot of those Ready to Rumble games. I found one that's right up his alley. From EA Freestyle, we have Facebreaker, which is pretty much just one of those games that came out like Ready to Rumble. And Pat has been talking about those games for a while. So we have Facebreaker 4, $12.
That's not why he wants. He wants Ready to Rumble because I showed him my copy, and freaking Michael Jackson is in Ready to Rumble too. You can be him. He's a boss, and then you can play as him. $12. Grail _keepers_keys. I had no idea that Michael Jackson was in Ready to Rumble 2. Pat's gonna take the other not Ready to Rumble 2 game as well. $12. Grail _keepers_keys.
This one does not have Michael Jackson in it, unfortunately.
What does the we got Giuseppe's here looking for really clean boxes, as it were, meaning SNES boxes. What's the cleanest boxes that you have up there? How's the Yoshi box?
Yoshi's pretty good. Yoshi's about maybe a 9.
Oh wow, 9. Okay.
Here's actually a pretty clean box right here. And it's actually one of my favorite games. This was a sleeper to me. Michael Jordan, Chaos in the Windy City. So it's pretty much Michael Jordan as a superhero, and the basketballs have different like weather effects, like fire and rain and ice. It was an amazing game. And I mean, the condition of this box is absolutely gorgeous. And it is complete. I thought this was an amazing game. I ran through it like a few times as a kid. Well, you know, when you only have one game.
All right. It's a nice tight box. He ran
$70.
through it a couple times as a kid. That's what he said.
$75.
75 bucks on the Michael Jordan.
Yep, I actually used to love watching Michael Jordan play, man.
Oh,
I grew up in
yeah, dude.
I grew up in Chicago, so I used to go to the United Center all the time when it was called the Rosemont Horizon. Um,
Sim City. Do you have CIB Sim City?
CIB Sim City. I swore we had that last week.
Here's the thing. So I know Michael Jordan, like that was just a spin-off Michael Jordan game. What is like the video game that best represented Michael Jordan or stands out as like, oh wow, Michael Jordan was in that game and I remember that because he wasn't in a lot. He had a lot of licensing issues, so he wasn't in a lot of games.
Maybe Jordan versus Bird on the NES. It was a shit game, but I mean that was all him and Larry Bird.
Double dribble. He wasn't in
No,
that,
he
was he?
wasn't. Mortal Kombat
Michael
2.
Jordan end to end is not a real game. Flapjack.
Mortal Kombat 2 for the Super Nintendo. This was my game. I think I spent an entire summer in like 93, 94 playing this.
He wasn't in any fucking NBA Jam, City Spartan. He wasn't. You wanted MJ and you got like BJ Armstrong instead.
Hey, BJ Armstrong took us to a world championship, so let's be nice there, all right? NBA Jam for
the World Championship with Michael Jordan on the team. Right?
I think he was there too, yeah. Bill Cartwright, Paxton, and Winnington, and
Scottie Pippen didn't get it done without Jordan, right?
NBA Jam for the Super Nintendo. This is complete in box. A little boom shakalaka. Probably the best team to play in this game was probably the Seattle Supersonics. Man, you cannot beat Kemp. And was it Detlef Schrempf or Gary Payton? Yeah. So NBA Jam.
I love NBA Jam though.
$35.
Do you have a Genesis for sale?
A Genesis. We do have a Sega Genesis for sale. It comes with one controller and one Sonic game. We have it for $70.
Okay, $70. One controller and what game?
Sonic. Or
yeah, with all the licensing issues and stuff on NBA Jam, I agree, Costa. I always ended up with John Starks, Patrick Ewing.
Or you could play. What was it, Anthony Mason?
Yeah, you could bring him in, kind of play some defense when one of the other two needed a rest. Yep.
What about Anthony Hardaway and who was Horace Grant? Flashbacks from US
Gold. But that was another situation where you were only doing that because they didn't have Shaq.
Yeah, that's true. US Gold Flashback. If you played Out of This World, this is definitely one of those games. It looked like it was supposed to be a computer game. It was amazing. I enjoyed this game. We have Flashback 4, $25.
Flashback, yeah. Beautiful graphics for the time.
Clive Barker's Jericho. Someone was asking for horror games. This is a game that's starting to become hard to find now that Xbox Live is no longer in existence for the 360. This is sealed. This is still sealed. So starting to become a little hard to find these games. We have this one for $20.
$20 sealed. Let's see if anyone's going to beat Patrick to that. Like
he loves sealed games, man.
What was 35?
NBA Jam, Boom Sharker Larker.
NBA Jam. He's playing. It's going to go to Varus 93. That's V as in Victor, ARRIS 93. Thank you very much.
Yes, indeed. And also, if we haven't had a sleepover yet, paint our toenails, pillow fights, please hit that drop down and add us. Say something like howdy, hey, order something tonight. So that way we could send you guys an invoice. And remember, tonight, $5 shipping on anything you get, whether you get something that's like 2 pounds or 200 pounds.
So
$5
you hit
shipping.
this drop down, the down arrow. Give them a follow. 8bit_addict. Follow Elite Collectibles 11 as well. But DM 8bit if you picked up anything. He's gonna know what you got. But just connect with him. It will make him. It will help you get your games faster. $20 claimed. Tony the number 2 mil. Thank you.
Like someone tagged Tony like, yo, I know this is hard games.
Gil shipping is top notch. Bad Bat says.
Ethan. Oh, Kim joined us. She put that baby to slumberland, all tuckered out.
What's
So
up, Kim? And then Tony's asking for more horror. Okay.
I'll get these horrors for you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We'll go down to the Ave. Sonic the Hedgehog Spinball. If you like Sonic, if you like pinball, they put it together and made Spinball. Sonic Spinball, $18. Can't beat that.
All right. And do you have Dead or Alive? Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. Flapjack likes the physics engine in that one.
I'm sure he does. No, we don't have it. I'm sorry.
Any Michael Jackson games?
Oh man, don't think so. I don't think we do.
So there was Moonwalker, and then what else did he have? What else? What other games are there?
Some of the kids' game. Def Jam Vendetta, EA Big. This is complete in box. I absolutely love this game, and nothing was better in this game than Def Jam Fight for New York. But this was an awesome game. Def Jam complete, $35.
All right, $35.
Oh, this one came up a few times. We sold this one always because this is just an amazing game. Lucas Arts, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, otherwise known as KOTOR. If you love games like Mass Effect, this was up your alley. BioWare did an amazing job on this game. We have this one for $15.
Dude, that's the best Star Wars game ever made, period. $15. That is RPG. You finally get to be the Jedi that you always wanted to be in that game. It's awesome.
Speaking of BioWare, they decided to do it, but like ancient Japanese traditions. This is Jade Empire. This is the limited edition foil. I think this is the 2-disc. We have it case and game, but the price depicts case and game. If you liked KOTOR, if you liked Mass Effect, this was just right up your alley. BioWare did an amazing job on this one as well. $15.
Okay, Ruben, that game sucked. Are you talking about that shitty fighting game? No. I know what you're talking about. All right, let's do a bundle deal. A Genesis, Streets of Rage, and the pinball, Sonic Spinball together. How much for all that?
Did we sell Streets of Rage? We didn't sell Streets of Rage, right? We took it down.
I think so.
Oh, yeah, we did. So you have 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Yeah.
You have, we'll do 150 on all of it.
150 for, and how much did it add up to?
178.
Okay, 150 is what he could do. What game system is KOTOR? That's Xbox.
That's Xbox, yeah.
I think they later ported it to. Did they port the first one or just the sequel to PS2?
I have no idea. I don't think they did.
Okay.
Another platinum. Here we go. Simpsons Road Rage. If you like your GTA with Simpsons, I think this was great. One of my favorite lines from this is "Move it, jerk ass." I say that a lot when I was a kid. Simpsons Road Rage, $25.
Okay, if you were playing a Michael Jackson game that came with a glove, it wasn't a video game, Joseph, right? And it wasn't an official game. We'll just leave it at that.
He did what to the glove? Lufia and the Fortune I swear, Pat is such a bad influence on me. A Bible thumping kid. Lufia and the Fortress of Doom from Taito. If you love yourself some JRPG on the Super Nintendo, this is right up your alley. Lufia, we have this one for $200. Really good condition. Starting to climb up there. So yeah, I would say take it down sooner than later.
So no, the Streets of Rage is still available. They just took it down.
Yep.
Flash.
Yep. Is that Jason?
Yeah. And he was the one that wanted the bundle on the Sega bundle.
Give me 150, you cheap bastard. No, you got it. Here we go. I gotta replace my roof. Sunset Riders from Konami. This is complete in box. I really enjoyed the Sega Genesis version over the Super Nintendo version, and I will take that fight. I'll fight on that to my grave, man. We have this one complete in box for 150.
Wait, what claim did you make?
What?
What would you fight to your grave for?
The Sega Genesis version was better than the Super Nintendo version.
Oh yeah. No, I don't think that's right. Vendetta, do you want $25 from Patrick?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
All right. Grailkeeper's Keys takes it. Make him an offer on the bundle.
What happened?
I'm telling Jason, make an offer. Let's get it done. All three of those pieces are available.
Yep. Zombies Ate My Neighbors from Sega. This is an officially licensed game. This one I could play on the Sega or the Super Nintendo. I thought that they were both amazing games on each one, and sound was great on both. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Let's see what it looks like on the inside. We are complete in box. That menu is just beautiful. Zombies, $45.
$45. Game has a ton of personality. It's a great co-op game.
They had levels up the ass too. I mean, tons of levels. I don't think I've ever beat that game.
Okay, that's not a real game, Pat. Do you have it for Super Nintendo? Zombies?
Zombies for Super Nintendo?
Yeah.
No, I have part 2 for Super Nintendo, Loose.
Oh, I didn't even know they made a part 2.
Yeah, it's called Ghoul Patrol.
Was it good?
It was okay. I think they slept on it a bit because it was towards the N64 era, but it's starting to climb up there.
Thank you, Matt. Yeah, tag Gregory until he shows up.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, 110 Roadshow is like 10 miles from here. I'm just going to drive past it without it out the window.
No, but we're gonna show it later, and you might never get it.
I sold 2 copies. Where were you? Uniracers for Super Nintendo. This is a co-op game. Whoever think that you play as, unicycles racing. It sounds stupid. The game was actually really addictive, though, man. It was really fun. I enjoyed this game a lot. Uniracers, $85. Here we go. We have a Loose NES Junior. So if you want to play Super Nintendo, awesome. Sorry about that. Everything looks good in here. I mean, there's no rust at all on this. We have this one for $100.
All right, $100 if you just want a Super Nintendo.
Just a Super Nintendo.
Super Nintendo. We had the one in the box earlier, CIB. Did we sell it?
No, we still have the Sony.
There's a CIB one if you want the box and everything, but if you just want a clean system, it's $100.
Here's a nice little bundle I'm going to offer right here. We have Halo Wars for 360. We have Halo 2. And then we have the original Halo Combat Evolved Game of the Year edition. We have all 3 of these for $30 right now.
Oh my gosh, that's such a...
Yeah, this is...
Dude, what an amazing... Dude, you get that?
15, this is $60 will do it $30 right now.
So good. So good. $30. That's a ton of fun. I hope everyone's played those. $30. Grailkeeper's Keys. Oh, you got $120 offer on the Sega bundle.
120. Is that Jason again?
It is
Man,
Jason.
Jason, I love you. You know what? Give me 130. You're getting almost free shipping.
Give it to him. Flash Fanatic 1981. Give it to him for one. Give it to him for 120, and then whatever the difference is, right? What is it? How much did you say?
130.
Yeah. So just put it on me.
All right.
All right, Flash Fanatic 1981. You got it. All right. You made an offer. I'll chip in the $10 for you, and that's done.
All right. All righty. Where are we at? Let's continue with some. Nintendo. There we go. Dr. Mario. The box is in really good condition. This one was from Mattel, believe it or not. So Mattel and Nintendo did a Dr. Mario game, and looks really good. The box is in really good condition. We have Dr. Mario for $45.
Wow, I wonder why Mattel was that just maybe they were just trying to get involved in games. I mean, I could see how partnering with Nintendo would be a good way to jump into it.
Yeah, it's not their first game. They've done a few games before, but they never kind of like found their hitch. So not a lot of people know about them.
Do you have the Power Glove?
I ain't selling that.
Giuseppe wants one, I guess, to somehow pair up with Moonwalker.
Is that the one the guy that came in the glove or whatever you said? The Legend of Zelda collector's
He can't
edition.
watch. He likes to watch Home Alone while wearing the Power Glove. All right, let's move on.
It kind of offended me and turned me on at the same time. The Legend of Zelda collector's edition. This is the one you got when you got the Wind Waker. The good thing about this manual, no scratching on the disc. The paint on the disc looks amazing. We have this one for $70. Every time we get this one in, we sell it immediately. That should go.
All right, let's find out right now.
Yeah, for real. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. This is complete in box as well. Box is in really good condition. Probably one of the best Legend of Zelda games. We have Wind Waker for $75.
75. Dude, that game, I need to play that. You know,
You really do it. You need like a really nice weekend to play it, man. You can't just like play 8 hours at night.
Oh, dude, that's gonna take more than a weekend.
I'm talking about just to get into it. You know, like you play like 2 hours, you're not gonna really get enthralled. The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. This is one that
$75. Costa_mainline_comics. Let me ask you the tough question. What's better, Link to the Past or Wind Waker?
Ooh, man.
Is it even close? I think most people will say Link to the Past.
Link to the Past is absolutely amazing, man.
See, that's what I'm playing first, and then I'm gonna go to that.
I mean, if it was your first entry into Super Nintendo, that's how you go into Super Nintendo was Link to the Past. That was just amazing.
Tony's saying Wind Waker. All right, ooh, hot take.
Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, another one that goes really fast once we get it in, only because this game's starting to climb up in price like disgusting. This is complete in box as well. This was a really good one. 120.
$120. Which is the one where you had to like use the motion controls?
Those two of them on the Wii, the Skyward Sword, I believe it was, and Crossbow Training.
Yeah, those weren't very good, right?
No one talks about those. Super Smash Brothers Melee, Player's Choice. We have this one at $50 because we're missing the manual. So this is game and case only.
$50. Smash Bros.
Smash.
For the GameCube.
Best Smash, I would say. All right. We're going to start taking a few down. If you want anything, let us know now. Majora's Mask definitely was fire. We do have some Majora's Mask.
I'll admit, like, I didn't play through a bunch of Zelda because the first one was really hard because it was like, you know, it was like I was young when it came out. That's when I played it. And then the Game Boy games kind of just, it was like, what the hell do I do next kind of thing all the time. So I didn't really get into a lot of them. So yeah, I mean, Majora's Mask, like, are they, like, it seems like there's tons of great Zelda games, but man, they're just like, they're all pretty time consuming, right?
Extremely, extremely. Um, and you know, it's funny. I just saw a guy speed run the first Zelda game in 29 minutes, sub 30. It's insane what these people could do now with any finding glitches.
Well, that was my question is nobody really talks about the original one. Like, is it just not as good as the later ones? Like,
It
does
was
anybody
amazing.
really
It was ahead of its time. It was
at the time, but replaying it now, would you go replay the original one or would you just go at Link
absolutely.
to the Past? You would play the
Oh yeah,
original?
100%. Yep.
Okay.
Especially now that they've actually made some fan friendly ROM hacks, so they actually moved it around. So if you didn't enjoy the original, you can play the original again, but a different story. So different castles, different monsters, different weapons. So yeah, it's like playing the game all over again 40 years later.
Okay.
Here we have a wonderful slew of games. Someone asked for Wario games, and we actually got a few in. So here is Super Mario Land 3 Wario World, and we have this one for 25 bucks.
Yeah, Patrick, according to Gil's speedrun citation, it takes 25 minutes to beat it.
30 minutes, I think it was 29.80.
29.80. 29.8 minutes.
Yep. Wario Land 2, we have this one for the Game Boy for 35. And we have Wario Land 3 for the Game Boy Color, 27. Goes up here. Unless some of you guys just picked a Game Boy, so just let me know. Alrighty. Stick that Mini Erasers. All right, let's do this. $5 off any game up here and go. $5 off any game.
$5 off. Are we able to do a scan at all? It's a little far away. You saying $5 off anything up there, if you can see it. Oh, oh. $5 off anything up there.
And remember, it's only $5 shipping.
Only $5 shipping, that's right. There's that Ninja Gaiden Game Boy still available. Those PSP games are crazy cheap. The Zelda for GameCube, what did that one come with? Zelda and is it Majora's Mask on there? Or?
For GameCube?
Yeah, right there, the $70 one. What's in that one?
Hell if I know. No, that it comes with the Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, the original Zelda, and Zelda 2: The Adventures of Link.
Oh, that's cool. That's a nice bundle.
Yep, knowing that Majora's Mask goes for like $75 itself, is a pain in the ass. So you're getting like $160, $175 worth of games.
Does the Wario games have new batteries?
The original Game Boy ones did not need batteries. Wario 3, I did put a new battery in, yes.
Okay. Giuseppe, I think you just had that Gunstar Superheroes sealed for Game Boy Advance. I think that's the only sealed that's still available.
We have a few for different consoles. We have Xevious, the Avenger. This is a classic NES. This is a Game Boy Advance. We have Xevious with the awesome H seal in the back, or I seal, some people call it. See if we get that in there. Boom. We have Xevious for 75 bucks. Let's put some seals in the board.
What games are you looking for sealed, Joseph? Do you have Serious Sam Next Encounter for the GameCube?
No, I actually really enjoyed that game too. Really good game.
You said popular game. Do you have any popular games sealed?
Popular games?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Define popular.
Not Xevious.
It's not Xevious. No. I was about to defend that game, but I'd be lying to you guys. So and you guys are really my friends, so I don't want to do that. Yeah, we have another one. We have Pokemon Y. for the 3DS. This is still factory sealed. We have Pokemon Y for $45.
Pokemon Y. $45, still sealed.
We have Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. If you played any of the Shantae games, these are absolutely amazing. The one on Game Boy Color is going for like $700 right now, loose. I believe complete, it's like over $2,000. Sealed, Pokemon Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, 65.
Okay. Do you have Mortal Kombat 2 for Genesis?
Uh, yeah. Why? Who's asking?
J Rambo. And then anything for N64. You guys, Elite Collectibles 11. And we're going to jump right into it again.
I believe
Right the price.
it was Jay Rambo that said he was looking for Mortal Kombat's.
Yep.
All right. So we have Mortal Kombat 1 and 2. 1 is complete in box, looks really good. 2 is complete in box, looks really good. We have 1 for 20s and we have 2 for 30s.
All right. They have them both. You want 25 on the Jungle Strike?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
Grail Keeper's Keys, thank you. Did you find SimCity CIB? I don't think you said you had it, did you?
Yeah, 25. No, I think we sold it the last show.
Okay.
We did have one though.
Hey, Bill, tag Gregory's comics. He's always asking for the Tengen Tetris. Somebody's about to take it from him. He's taking way too long. We've tagged him. It's not a game that comes up. They have it. If he doesn't get it today, somebody's literally going to probably take it from right under him.
I'm doubling.
We're giving him
shipping too.
10 minutes. Zombies ate my neighbors. We take 30.
Give me 35. I'm like 10
Barris,
off.
Just come up $5. CIB.
Lara Croft Tomb Raider Legends. This wasn't a bad game from Eidos. This is a sealed version. So this is a sealed Xbox game, about 25 years. I thought did a pretty good job bringing her back from the dead. $40.
The vultures are swarming. You know, like I don't know. You think we've given Greg enough chance on his Tetris?
Yeah, honestly, I think we did. I mean, I even hit him up personally. Yeah, and how dare him come on someone else's live event to like bully my ass? You know, that's some
Okay.
shit.
So, Elite Comics 11, are you trying? You want to join? Okay, I'll take you up on that. All right. So I think it's fair game. We can go ahead and show it and see if somebody wants the Tenjin Tetris that never appears.
But never. Yeah, we have it for 110 loose. It is a really nice copy as well.
All right, we're just connecting. It looks like Elite Comics 11. We're just connecting Elite Comics 11 for just a minute here. We've been over on Elite Collectibles 11 retro gaming goodness tonight. So we're just going to give this a minute or so, just making sure everyone knows we're over on Elite Collectibles 11 tonight. It's not comics, it's retro video games. Just giving you guys notice. We'll show a few things and then I'll give you back the bigger screen.
All right, sounds good. Here we have Okami for the PlayStation 2. We've talked about this a few times, and every time we've had Okami on, we sold out completely. This is, however, a sealed copy of Okami, so you get to open it up for the first time.
Oh,
45 bucks.
$45, and let me see the front. Okay, so it's the greatest hits Okami. This is hand drawn. It's like Japanese woodblock art. It's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Um,
Such a sleeper, too.
$25. No, not Black Label. That's the classic, the bestseller release, Tony.
Yep. Let's take some of these down.
All right, Elite Comics 11, and we're over on Elite Collectibles 11. I'm going to give him back the bigger screen. Just letting you guys know we're over here. Come on over to Elite_Collectibles 11 if you want to hang out with us. We got retro video game goodness. There's no Black Label, Tony. Nope. All right, let me give you back the bigger screen. You guys come over to Elite Collectibles 11 if you guys want to hang out with us. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Tetris is $110. Is that what you said?
Yep.
All
There we go.
right. It's on the board.
It's on the board, and then you get to rub it in his face.
Where was the cartridge? Did you show it?
No, it's in our collection now. It's in one of my lock boxes.
All right. Can we see it?
Yeah, I'll go get it in a
I
bit.
want to see it. Okay.
They want to know I really have it, right? Capcom Classic Collection. This is 22 arcade games. This is sealed as well. I had this last show. We sold it out already. Got another one in. We have the Capcom Classic Collection. Say that 10 times fast. 25 bucks.
$25.
Sealed. Here's another one. We have World Heroes from SNK, the anthology. So this comes with the World Heroes games on the Neo Geo and the arcade. So you have World Heroes 1, 2, Jet, and you have Perfect. I really enjoy the World Heroes games. They had all those like levels where you could get your ass beat up, like buzzsaws and fire and stuff like that, way before Mortal Kombat was killing you from stages, right? 35 bucks.
All right. We will show you the Tetris slowly.
Super slowly. Extremely slowly. And no one wanted Xevious for 75. Wow, it's crazy.
No, you put it up and they were like, what about popular? Do you have popular games?
My granddad loved Xevious. I'll tell you that right now. Here's a good one. This one always goes every time we have this one up. Skate or Die, complete in box. This is the Rev A edition. Rev B is the easier one to find. This is complete with the manual, cart, and the box. The box is in really good condition given the year. It's like maybe like 8, right? Skate or Die, 50 bucks.
All right, that's cool. Skate or Die. Who doesn't remember that? I guess maybe if you're not as old as I am.
Here's a good one. Either you love this game or you hated it. I actually love this game. LJN's Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Really good top-down game, and also when you go into like the levels, it's kind of like Ninja Turtles, where it's top-down until you go into the levels. RPG elements, adventure elements. I actually beat this game as a kid. I think I was like 8 years old. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? $90.
All right, $90 on the Roger Rabbit.
Here's a good
Yeah,
one. This should go
you
fast.
heard great and LJN. Don't let him talk too long about LJN. He actually likes some of their games, Flapjack.
Yo, the LJN was a horrible, horrible, horrible producer of games, but they had like one or two awesome games. Their wrestling games weren't that bad. Kirby's Adventures. This is complete. This is with styrofoam as well. Box is in really good condition. Does have a little bit of slumping right here on the side, a little bit of box break, but all in all, I'd say about maybe 8 out of 10. Really good condition. Kirby, 120. All right. Turtles 2, the arcade game. What can I say? An amazing game. We have this loose. Turtles 2, $17.
Dude, that game was awesome.
Yep.
So it's like if you bought the first Turtles game, you thought you were gonna have the arcade game, and they lied to you horribly, and then you finally got it with that cartridge right there.
Yeah, it's
But
funny.
it's
When
not
I heard their
just
first,
it's actually its own game. Like they kind of model it after the arcade game, but it's different at the same time.
when I first heard they were porting it, I thought that it was going to be a shit show, but it was absolutely amazing. I mean, they did a really
Yep,
good job porting it to
they crushed
8-bit.
it.
Yeah. Krusty's Funhouse for the NES. This is kind of like Lemmings, so you gotta try to get those stupid little mouses up into the exit, and you have
Mice.
to use the nieces up into the exits. And yeah, I actually really enjoyed this game as a kid. Acclaim, another one like LGN. Either you love them or you hate them. $20.
$20. All right, guys, let us know. Let us know about the requests. All right, like he's trying to show you guys things that he thinks you might be interested in. He has a lot. We're gonna show the Tetris. Is there anything else people are waiting for or looking for? Let him know. This is a great game
Yep.
too.
Capcom's Legendary Wings. I love the fact that Capcom actually wrote Game Pack on there, which is hilarious because it's not what they called them back in the day. It's like when you find these online and Grandpa selling the Nintendo tapes.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. Legendary Wings. We have this one for $13.
$16 on the Krusty.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, Grail Keeper's Keys. Thank you. $16, and then any horror or Pokemon.
16.
Horror or Pokemon. Early Madden.
Early Madden.
$13. $13 is claimed as well. Grail Keeper's Keys. The Karnov, yeah, we showed it. Ken on base. What's up, my man? Dude, it was CIB. It was $60. I'm surprised.
This guy is wearing some red pants. You can see his knot right there. It's like right there in the. I don't know why they drew his knot, but still.
Dude, if you like that game, how do you not buy it for CIB $60? That's
yeah. Data East, man. They were the shit back in the day. $60.
You can make him an offer or claim it if you really want to. What about $250 on Lufia and Paper Mario together?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, that is done. It's gonna go to Lucan. Lucan 541. LUCAN 541. You're gonna take both of them for $250. Thank you very much.
Hey, Lucan, if we're not friends yet, we haven't had a sleepover. Hit that drop down so we could actually send you an invoice.
Hit this
and then
drop
just
down arrow. Give him a follow. 8bit_addict.
Send me a hey boo, whatever.
Do you have any limited run games for Patrick?
I had a Maniac Mansion one coming in, so I'll have it ready for the next one. But yeah, a Maniac Mansion limited run.
Does
Uh,
Karnak have the inserts?
Let me check.
Okay. For some reason that, I don't know, asking you if the Karnak had the inserts made me think of, do the chickens have big talons? But that's another thing. Okay.
Arnav has the styrofoam and the Manny. Manny's in really good condition too.
Oh yeah, look at that, Manny. And then does it have the Reggie?
No register. Wait, let me see. No, nothing else besides the Manny.
The info on the Sega Mortal Kombat, he has 1 and 2, right?
Yep.
1 and 2. Yeah, we never got a Napoleon Dynamite game,
That's a
unfortunately.
shame, man. Before I
I don't think we
die.
did.
Both Mortal Kombat 1 and 2 on Sega Genesis are complete in box. Both the Manny's are in really good condition.
All right, so 20 for the first one, and then the second one was
30
what?
bucks.
$30.
For the
Okay.
Sega Genesis. For Super Nintendo, a bit higher. For part 2, it's 65.
That Mortal Kombat for Sega Genesis was so freaking cool when it first came out, man.
I was
It's like,
actually jealous of my Genesis compatriots, man. They had the blood code.
yeah.
We had sweat and shit.
No, you didn't. You didn't even need to put in the blood code, right? No, you didn't have to put the blood code in. It's just there. It's like, it's awesome.
Well,
Do you want $40 for both of them?
yeah, we'll take it.
$40. MK1 and 2.
Fatality.
Goes to
That's-
off underscore course underscore of underscore course.
One more time.
Off. OFF underscore course. COURSE underscore OF underscore course. Again. No.
Oh, of course,
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I said. But Tony 2 Mil on Genesis, it was just blood. It wasn't sweat. You're thinking of the Super Nintendo version. On Sega Genesis, there's straight up blood. You didn't have to do code or anything. That's what was awesome about it.
Man, that Mortal Kombat song, man, that's a song you could definitely swing your dick to, man. All right, here we go. Elevator action from Taito. This is a hard game to get in this condition. The box is in a really good condition. Are you still laughing? Come on, let's get serious here. So yeah, complete in box. Does come with the styrofoam as well. Elevator action, $50.
You know what? Elevator action, I was talking about the Saturn Japanese library. They made a sequel to Elevator Action. It's on Saturn. It's freaking awesome.
I remember you telling me that. Did you have the chance to play it yet?
Yeah, it's great. It's cool. And you got a $40 offer on it.
Yeah, let's go.
Nola Caesar. Nola CZR.
Here's one that always goes pretty quick. I actually enjoy this one more on Sega Genesis anyway.
Simple
NBA Hang
Jack.
Time.
Joseph's looking for Simple Jack in the Jungle games. That's like me. That's what they call me trying to play that Jungle Strike game.
It's just simple. You know, I'm not gonna do it because of this world nowadays, man. Everybody's getting sensitive.
Yeah. We're trying to stay on the air.
Yeah, man, for real. I did love that T'Challa. No, I'm gonna leave it alone. All right, NBA Hang Time for the Sega Genesis from Midway. This is the cardboard box version, a bit harder to find than the plastic case. And look at this, man. I mean, this thing is just like mint. Like
Oh,
this thing is usually
wow.
beat to shit. And I mean, it is in mint condition. And we have NBA Jam in its all mintiness. as the sticker fell down for $20.
Matt, we lost the sponsors long ago. We're trying to keep the hope alive to find new sponsors one
Yeah.
day.
Have you ever been on one of Grail's shows, man? I mean, you gotta take Advil and you have to go to church early that day.
All right, what's the info on the Roger Rabbit and Skate or Die?
Both are complete in box. Roger Rabbit, the box is about maybe a 6 out of 10. Skater Die is an 8 out of 10. But yeah, both have the manuals. The game is in good condition, guaranteed to work. Everything is OEM authentic.
Okay, and the prices were
$50
what? 90 and
for Skater Die and $90 for Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
okay.
Here we go, man. I love me some Goemon. We should have got a lot more Goemon, but we didn't. Japan was very, very greedy. This is the Legend of the Mystical Ninja. This game was absolutely amazing. And this is two players at the same time. It's like adventure slash side scroller. Really, really good game. It's starting to become hard to find as well. It has some waving on the back, but the box overall is in good condition. Complete, 240.
You know, I've never played that game, but it says Konami on it, so I'm going to.
Yeah, they had a few of them. They had Goemon's Adventures and Adventures
Goemon.
of yeah. That's Goemon, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty
So
sure I went to Blockbuster and I'm like, do I want Mortal Kombat or Goemon? Maybe I chose the wrong game.
I tell you right now, man, I ain't played this game till I was an adult, and I think I would have really enjoyed this game as a kid.
Okay.
Uh, Co-op, two players, adventure. I mean, it's very hard to find. 240.
Goemon, 240.
Love you some Goemon, huh? All right. Um, let's go DS. Zelda, Phantom Hourglass. I know that everybody has their own picks. I loved Phantom Tracks. Or is it? Is it Phantom Tracks? Spirit Tracks? Spirit Tracks on the DS. But this one wasn't bad either. We have Phantom Hourglass for $40.
$40. Some Zelda.
I know that Pat loves his shit games, and I'm sure he's gonna love this one.
Oh.
If you thought Mattel was bad, Virgin had McDonald's trying to get on the whole gaming thing. So they have the MC Kids, who are fat and dope and stupid, and all the other things you want to say to relate to children nowadays. This game wasn't a bad adventure game, but obviously it didn't sell well. $20 for a dope
The
fat
McDonald's
game.
the McDonald's treasure game on Genesis is actually great.
It is.
Uh,
It's really good. It's a pain in the ass to find though. I'm trying to get one of those CIB, man. Those things are going up in price.
any Duck Hunt or Punch Out? I'm sure you have loose versions, right?
Yes, I have both of those.
Grail Keeper's Keys takes out down the Mickey D's.
That one's starting to become very uncommon to find, that MC Kids game. Really uncommon.
Is the Hamburger Burglar in it on that one? I don't know.
I don't think it does. Do you want it to? Here's a good one. They ported over Bonk from the TurboGrafx 16. So we have Bonk's Adventure for the Nintendo. Wasn't a bad port either. I really enjoyed it. This game is starting to become extremely hard to find. It is rare Grail quality now. So I apologize for this in advance, but Bonk's Adventure for the NES loose, we have for $7.75.
Pat, let's be real. That McDonald's game you picked up, it's gonna suck. You know this. You knew it. You know it, and you will find out.
He's gonna buy himself a new house just to lock the door, leave it in there, and then just leave. Abandon that shit. He likes the shit games. Battletoads and Double Dragon. I actually kind of really like this. I think Trade West did a great job on this one. All the fun of kicking ass in Double Dragon, and then all the quirky, funny Battletoads stuff, and the insane levels. You know, like the level of difficulty is just Jesus Christ. 110.
110. Tell us you never beat the game without telling us. What's
I'll
your
bring up my trauma right now. How
What's
about
your
that?
favorite beat 'em up of all time, Gil?
My favorite beat 'em up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go for the arcade Final Fight, 2 players. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one.
And then after that, when I finally got my hands on Streets of Rage 2, man, that
Yeah,
game was just amazing.
Streets of Rage 2 is my favorite.
Tattlebones for the NES from Trade West. This is just the original. So if you want to play Battletoads and Double Dragon, just not at that price, we have for $30.
$30. And then somebody was asking, so Punch Out, Duck Hunt, we only have them loose, right?
We only have them loose, correct?
If you want them loose, let us know.
Yes, I have the original Punch Out. I have Duck Hunts.
Any more CIBDS games?
Yes, we have a few.
I got a claim. $30. $30, that's for Battletoads, right?
Yep.
Lugo, what's up, Lugo? Good to see you. Lugo Sports and Hobby underscores all over. LUGO underscore sports underscore and underscore hobby. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Lugo. If we're not friends, please hit that drop down and just say, hey, how you doing? So we can send you an
I
invoice.
think he's picked up some stuff from you before.
Yeah. Kim was like, he hasn't come over for dinner yet, so. Diddy Kong Racing DS. The only games to ever rival Mario Kart, probably the Diddy Kong games. Amazing game, really good port. Diddy Kong Racing, $20.
If you guys haven't, just give him a follow. Hit this. He's just set the table. So, all right. So just hit this down arrow. Follow 8-Bit Attic. It'll pop down both accounts. Just follow and follow, and then DM 8-Bit Attic if you guys picked up anything. It just makes things go much faster.
Final Fantasy III from Square Enix. If you haven't had the chance to play it, I think that this was a really good reinventing of the game. They did a really good job of putting it to the DS. $20.
So that is Final Fantasy VI.
Correct.
In Japan.
Yeah. Yes.
So this is, and they remade it in kind of 3D for that, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Do we run through all the Dreamcast games? I think you bought your only Dreamcast game that you showed. Do we have more?
We had a Grandia, we had Expendables. Dreamcast doesn't last long in this channel.
Okay.
I'll take a look. Lunar Dragon Song from Ubisoft, or is it Ubisoft? One of those. Another awesome RPG, JRPG. If you love the Lunar series, this one was just as good as the original. $25. Chocobo Tales, another one from Square Enix. After they went from SquareSoft. So we have this one. You can write all over it. I didn't get the chance to play this one. I was more of the Chocobo Dungeon Crawler. Chocobo Tales, $30.
No more Japanese toaster ovens, Paolo.
Yeah, man. Sadly, man, those are 5,000 miles away and once in a lifetime in that condition. Professor Layton and the Curious Village. If you love solving mysteries and stuff like that, these games become addictive really fast, which is why they made like 20 of these. They thought they were gonna die, but they didn't. Professor Layton, we have this one for $15.
I see an opportunity. Let's try to force some weird Japanese shit on Costa. Don't we have? I'm sure you have some weird Japanese shit, appliances or otherwise. We can sell to Costa.
Yeah, I have this awesome Japanese for Sega CD. I know he loves Sega CD, so we have Revenge of the Ninja for Sega CD. I know you love your turn-based / FMV games, and this is
Oh
the
my
shit.
god, that game's got to be horrible.
It's not as bad as Space Ace. It was okay. I played through it a few times. I always made the same mistakes though. Revenge of the Ninja, $50. We're just gonna cover his face.
Dude, there were 2 games that were good that were full motion video other than Night Trap. Wasn't it? It was Tomcat Alley, and there was like what was it? Texas something Waco, not Waco, like
Yes, I know what you're
Texas.
talking about.
Like there were aliens in Texas or something. That game was cool.
On the Sega CD, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna clear the board soon. Let's go $5 off any game. And remember, you're
Five
getting
dollars off anything up there.
$5 shipping on every single part of your order.
Flat $5 on all shipping to the U.S. tonight. That's awesome that Gil's doing that for you guys. So, and he's taking a request. Man, I think we had a close offer on Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Now it is $5 off, so 40 takes it. I don't know what the counter was, but it's just $5 for shipping, you guys. If you guys go into some retro video game stores, you'll realize how freaking fair 8-Bit Addict is. You know, these games not easy to come by. They're getting harder and harder. He prices things very fairly for you guys, so shout out to 8-Bit for that.
We actually have one coming up here in Long Island. It's called the Long Island Retro Gaming Convention and the Space Center over here. And it is a big, big, big show. And we did a show there one time, and our prices were so fair. We had other table vendors coming to us to buy our stuff,
Yeah,
so they could sell it at their tables for a little bit higher.
yeah.
And we made out like fucking bandits, man.
Yeah, no, dude, I've seen it.
Um,
Can you do an NES wall real quick? Patrick wants you to do an NES wall. We'll do it.
an NES wall. Oh yeah, sure. We'll do an NES wall
NES
now.
wall. Here comes the NES wall. All right, we'll do a NES wall.
All right. I just want to throw this up once because I know that Patrick said he was in the market for one. Yeah, right. This is the ColecoVision that we showed that we picked up the other day. I have three of them. This is one of them. This one's actually the one that's in better condition. I think the guy played it about maybe, he said like 2 or 3 months, and then he put it back into the box 40 years ago. So this thing is in mint fucking condition. Comes with the Donkey Kong. Everything looks good. There's not even like dust on the inside. So yeah, if you don't have a complete in box Coleco in your collection, if you collect some of the old school stuff, older than Nintendo, this is up your alley. We're selling the Coleco for $250.
$250. I think. Costa, was this your NES? Is this what you had instead of Nintendo when you grew up? It's done. $250. Grail _keepers_keys. Costa saying you were an outcast if you had that instead of Atari.
Wow, man. Calling motherfuckers outcasts.
He has two more of them. They're not quite in as good a condition if someone else is interested.
Yeah, the box, not in the best condition. I mean, that box is, when that guy pulled the box down, he said he had it for like 40 plus years. I was like, this is going to look horrible. It's going to have doo-doo everywhere. No, I saw it and I was like, wow, that's really good condition.
Okay, so Patrick, I'm assuming that you already have Turtles the arcade game for NES, because if you don't, you need to just hurry up and buy that, because you need that. So I'm thinking you already have that one. But as a friend to friend, you want to make sure you get that one. It might not fit in with your other games because it's good. Top left Sega CD. What was on the top left?
Top left Sega CD. That was the Revenge of the Ninja that Costa wanted so bad.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, he already has that game, but yeah, that's a need if you have an NES.
All right. She's starting to act up now, so let's just make sure we have
All right, so we're gonna do an NES wall, but we'll also take any requests while we're doing this.
Yes, if you have a request, let us know. We also have tons of the Coleco games too. So if you're interested in Coleco games, let us know.
You want games for the ColecoVision? So ColecoVision was an inferior kind of system at the time of the Atari, or?
Well, no, they came in and did a better job at making games than Atari. They just didn't have Atari's name. So like, You know, Betamax came in. Betamax was 10 times better than VCR, but VCR got the buy-in from the adult industry, so no one ever bought Betamax and it died. That's what happened to ColecoVision. They just did not have the money, they didn't have the appeal, they didn't have the brand loyalty. Yeah, they made one console and they called it quits.
All right, what about Professor Layton and Final Fantasy 3 for 25?
Uh, did I take Professor Layton down?
I don't see it.
Professor Layton and Final Fantasy 3 for
25.
Yeah, I will do it. Okay.
That goes to Tony 2 Mil. Tony the number 2.
yo,
Thank you.
yo, Costa's such a goddamn bully. I swear to God.
He does not like Coleco.
He's one of those kids on the court. Oh, look at little Kaliki over here. Oh, you're so crying. Huh? Your controller's stuck to your console, huh?
Yeah, but I think he lived through it, though. I don't. We're talking about what? Like 1980?
1981, 82.
Do you have Dementium 1 or 2 for DS?
No. That sounds familiar. Shit, though.
I thought we had it, right? Didn't we have one of them maybe for something else today?
No, not today.
Okay, Revenge of Ninja, how much was that?
50.
For like $50?
Yeah.
Do we have Atari Pong?
Do we have an Atari Pong system, or we have a?
Atari Pong, the game, yeah.
No, I don't have Atari Pong. I do have this though, if someone's interested. The Classic Gaming Edition. This is all 2600 games. They were like the top 30 games. So if you're interested in any of these bad bitches, Pitfall, Kaboom, River Raid, pretty much all the games that kind of like set Atari to the top and took a shit on Coleco. We have this one for $11.
Do you want $35 for Revenge of the Ninja?
Yeah, we'll take it.
VHS_is_life_1975 takes it down. Thank you.
All right. Let's run through our normal one. How about this right now? We'll do 85.
$85. Anyone need a Super Nintendo? $85.
All
right, Patrick's on the hunt for a minty Silent Hill 1 Black Label.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, shit. I think we had one on a set. Oh, yeah, we had one on the On Location, but it wasn't minty, right, Pat? I pointed out that it had something wrong with it. That's right. Okay, I got a claim. $85 claim. What was that?
The Super Nintendo Junior.
All right. So, Patrick, why don't you go ahead and think of a question, ask it in chat, and then, yeah, he wants to give it away as a, give it away. He's going to give it away. So let's do a trivia question.
All right, here we go. Aside from Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong, name one other member of the Donkey Kong family. Besides Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong, one other member of the Donkey Kong family.
Okay. Trixie?
There you go, Trixie Kong.
Big Shovels. You just won a Super Nintendo. Big Shovels. You just won a Super Nintendo. Now buy a Super Nintendo game.
Now buy some fucking games. Now.
Yeah, buy a damn game, Big Shovels, to play in your damn Super Nintendo that you just got for free. Thank you. Congrats, Big Shovels, and thank you, Patrick, for doing that.
That was very nice, Patrick.
Yeah, and we actually really do appreciate it, guys. One thing that is happening over here is we've had some crazy climate from that storm that was in Florida has been fucking with us, and it pretty much ripped our roof to shit. So pretty much all the proceeds from this are going to fix our damn roof.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Okay, we're having a challenge. All right, the challenge flag has been thrown. They're saying Trixie. Did you mean Dixie? But it's close enough, right?
Yeah, I think that's her twin cousin, Trixie Kong.
All right. They're all cousins. All right. We'll allow it.
We would also accepted Cranky Kong, Grumpy Kong, Debbie Kong,
Debbie Kong.
Doodoo Kong. You're an idiot, man.
We wouldn't take P. Diddy Kong.
I don't know if you want to go to his house. Those bananas are not right. Shadow of the Ninja from Natsume. Really good side scroller. If you love Ninja Gaiden, you would love Shadow of the Ninja.
Oh, dude, that's a good game. Let me see that. Let me see the front of that. Yeah, they're actually they're remaking this game. It's actually about to come out. They like redid it and everything. That's how good it is.
Yeah,
that's cool.
If you love yourself some Ninja Gaiden, man, this is right up your alley.
Yeah, that's a cool game.
So Shatterhand.
Done. $80. Lugo's taking it. Good taste. Yeah, look it up. You Google it. The new version is it's coming out like soon. It looks awesome, actually.
I also think that we're slipping on that price too, man. I think that game climbed up, so you'll probably be able to find it like loose for like 120.
Okay. Is Candy Kong? Is that real?
What is Lugo's? It's Lugo _ sports
_ sports _ hobby. Why don't you give him a follow right now, Lugo? Just hit this drop down, give him a follow, so they see you, follow them, and then it'll be easier to connect. Do we have a Shinobi? Shinobi, we sold one earlier.
I don't think so. I think we sold it in the last one, but we're about to go into a full NES. Then we'll go into slash Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis to end the night.
Okay.
But yeah, really appreciate everybody for being on. We really do appreciate it, and this is definitely helping us out big time over here. So let's keep it going.
Any GameCube consoles? Oh, you have no idea, Jay. We sold lots of different ones. Do we have any more GameCube consoles for sale?
One GameCube console. We have an original for $75 with one controller, and we still have the Pokemon XD limited edition for $160.
The Pokemon XD version of the console, and then a regular. So do you want just a regular one, Jay Last? $75. That's cheap. Okay, let us know.
All right. Spot from Arcadia Games. This is one of those games you buy for like $10 and give it to a kid and hope they don't hate you, and then you find out it was actually really fucking good. It's like Othello, you know. Spot for the NES, $10.
Dude, one of my favorite games on Sega Genesis ended up being the Spot game. The
Spot goes
on the
Hollywood.
No, the original one. There was
Cool
one
Spot?
before that. Just Cool Spot.
Yeah.
$10. Grail Keeper's Keys takes it down.
Ikari Warriors, top-down shooter. If you like a watered-down version of Contra, still was a good game. It just wasn't Contra, but top-down. SNK did a pretty good job. $12.
$12. Top-down shooter.
Either you love this one or you hate this one, man. Castlevania 2: Simon's Quest from Konami. I absolutely loved this as a kid. I still didn't beat it without the code, though, but was a wonderful game. $20.
$20. Castlevania 2.
Strider in this real shit box. I mean, the box is maybe like a 3, not signed by Stanley. So yeah, the box is really bad, but the game is in good condition. Manual's in good condition. We have this one for 50, but we're gonna knock off $20 just because of the box. So 30 bucks
$30.
to
Let
try to.
me see the back of this, the graphics. Like, did they even try to make the game? It's like kind of different,
Yeah,
right?
I mean they had to. I mean they couldn't
Yeah.
put the arcade value in.
Yeah, I think on
E-
Sega Genesis was the first time they actually tried to make the actual
And
arcade game.
it still wasn't that great, man. I mean, because they went above and beyond the arcade games.
Oh wait, sorry, that's an offer. Castlevania, we take 16 for Patrick.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Patrick might end up owning the entire NES library one day. I think he could get the stadium events.
I'm not believing. So there's a Tiny Kong. Okay.
The Simpsons, Bart versus Space Mutants. Absolutely loved this game as a kid. Hard as shit. Never got past level 2. Simpsons, Space Mutants, $14. One of my favorite games as a kid. Probably because it was my first venture
Okay,
into.
so there are. Okay, so this is real. Here's some names from the Donkey Kong family: Wrinkly Kong, Kitty Kong, Funky Kong, Candy Kong, Swanky Kong, Lanky Kong. There is a Tiny Kong. There's a Chunky Kong, a Manky Kong, a Fedora Kong. I swear, it's on here. A chained Kong, but it says not confirmed. I don't know what that means.
You got Kim over here losing a fucking.
Chunky Kong is my favorite.
That was actually my stripper name. Coming to the stage. Love this game. It was a basic bitch, but was my first venture into football games on game consoles. NES Play Action Football. We have this one for $35, complete in box.
$35. Long Dong Kong.
This one always goes.
You know what, Pat? Long Dong Kong. Pat, if you had bought something today, we would give you something for free for that.
Yeah, P Diddy's number. Arch Rivals, a Basket Brawl. This one always goes fast every time we have it on. This is like the third or fourth copy we've had. Complete in box. Looks really, really good. If you like playing 8-bit games and beating the shit out of people on a basketball court, $40.
$40. That was a fun game.
Extremely fun. I enjoyed that.
Giuseppe thought Michael Jordan was in it. Michael Jordan wasn't. I can't even think of a basketball game that Michael Jordan was in other than the Larry Bird game.
That was it, yeah. EA couldn't even get us his license.
Yeah.
Solstice from ImageSoft Inc. I love this game as a kid. This is a top-down, what is it called? When it's like to the side, triangle like. I forgot what the name of it is. Anyway.
Wait. Oh, you mean isometric?
Isometric, yeah, like Snake Rattle and Roll. Amazing game, tons of puzzles, really good game.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely recommend it. I think they made a Batman game like this for like the C64 or the Commodore or something like that. But yeah, Solstice, $50.
All right. $50. Didn't play that one.
3D Orb World Runner. 3D Orb. This if you had the Power Glove. It was one of the games played with the Power Glove and 3D glasses. Box is almost a 10 out of 10. Game is a 10 out of 10. And it comes with the glasses. Whenever you find this game, if you're collecting, the glasses never come in the box. Kind of like Michael Jackson. $50.
Thinking of Giuseppe saying his favorite game for the Power Glove was the Michael Jackson Experience. That's what he said earlier.
All right, I want to tell you a joke, but I don't want you to laugh at it. All right. How do you know? How do you know?
Great.
How do you know it's bed? How do you know it's bedtime at Michael Jackson's house?
Oh boy! All right, we weren't gonna get sponsors anyway. How do you know?
When the big hand touches the little hand. Here we go. So we have Adventure Island. Adventure Island 3 for the NES. Loose. This game is really rare, starting to become very hard to find. Super uncommon. $70.
Pilot Frenchie, you knew the answer. That says a lot.
I think we have the same book as kids. Facts Xanadu. It's funny. I remember when you first saw this, you were trashing the shit out of it, and then you looked up IGN, and it was like the top 20 games of
Mhm.
NES. I could never get into it, but when I see people playing it, it looks absolutely amazing. And it was very cryptic as shit, but really good game all in all. Facts Xanadu, $15.
Okay, you know what? We're trying to be able to still come on the air, you guys.
Is that why Instagram knocked us off because we weren't politically correct? We'll keep it on the Disney Channel for the next 10 minutes. Star Wars for the NES, $24.
$24, Star Wars. Pat, name some games that you still need for the NES. Maybe that will help him.
The Empire Strikes Back from Star Wars, 35. This game's starting to become uncommon.
All right, 24. Lugo's going to take that. 24, that was what? Star Wars? Yeah. Okay.
Alrighty.
35 as well. Lugo's going to take the sequel.
All right, here we go.
Were those games good, by the way? I'm familiar with the Super Nintendo ones, but not the original ones.
Empire Strikes Back was good. The first one was fair. I mean, if you're talking 8-bit era, it was
Okay.
fair. Adventures of Lolo, puzzle game. I mean, this game was just amazing. They made 3 of these. We have Adventures of Lolo for $14.
$10 on Akari on A.
Yeah.
Grail Keeper's Keys.
All right, we're gonna knock off $10 off any game you want from this moment on to the first person that says Happy New Year's to Ali.
Happy New Year?
Yes. Happy New Year's, Ali.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if you remember that 8
Somebody's
months ago
New
when they
Year?
said pissed you the shit off. When they were saying that.
Oh yeah. When you guys let that continue to okay. So $10 from this point forward. So I think you have to claim something, you guys.
Of course, yeah. Claim something.
People
Low
are
G
just
Man
telling
from
me Happy New
Taxan.
Year's like it's gonna do something.
Low G Man, $14. So whoever said that, their next claim is $10 off.
Okay.
Super
So
C
actually,
from Konami.
so Tony, Grail Keepers, VHS, you guys got $10 off your next claim.
Super C, which is the sequel to Contra, $27.
So now you just claim something, and you 3 you'll have $10 off whatever it is. All right. So Patrick's gonna take the $14 game for $4.
Lolo or Simpsons?
No, the far left one. What was that? The G? No. To the left of it.
Low G Man.
Okay, that goes Super G. Yeah, that goes to Grail Keeper's Keys.
Right.
And it looks like VHS wanted the Bart. So you're going to take that for $4 VHS because you said Happy New Year's, Ali. And then Tony 2 Mil, you still have a $10 off your next claim.
I think everybody's waiting to clear the wall. Adventure Island 2. This was my favorite one, better than the first one and the third one. Adventure Island 2, $25.
Tony 2 Mil's going to take the Faxanadu for $10 off.
Really good, smart buying decision right there, man.
Cool. All right, Tony 2 Mil, thanks for doing that, Gil. That was great. You guys got the hook up.
All right. And here we have Conan from Mindscape. This game broke the cardinal rule for any game that up should not be jump. It was a pain in the ass to play this game because up was jump. Really hard to find this game, especially in this condition. We have Conan for $100.
Conan for $100. I bet you don't have that one, Pat. I don't know if it's good though.
That
was frustrating as hell.
Street Kid. I actually enjoyed simulated games, and this one's actually not that bad at all. Pretty much play a Wall Street guy. $45.
All right, Wall Street guy, not play that. How about Attack of the Killer Tomatoes? You got that?
I think I do.
You guys remember that Saturday morning cartoon? Attack of the Killer Tomatoes wasn't like a Fox animation show. I think it was one of the OG ones.
Yeah. Yeah, we have one copy left. Wow.
Okay.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes from THQ. What can you say? Just running past killer tomatoes while they're attacking you. We have this one for $40.
$40. We'll freeze it for Flapjacks if he wants it. $40 because he asked. Did George Clooney actually make a movie about that?
There was a
Flapjack takes it. $40. Flapjack _311. Thank you.
And there was a TV show, right? There was a cartoon.
Okay.
Paperboy 2 from Mindscape. Mindscape was either hit or miss, man. $90, and this is complete in box.
Oh, the movie was before the cartoon.
Gotta capitalize, man.
The movie ends prematurely because they didn't have a budget to finish it. So what is that? Are there tomatoes? Are there even angry tomatoes in it, or does it just cut off?
Alrighty. Pulling out some of the good stuff here. Buy some of the good stuff. I just want to apologize. We have Lethal Weapon for the NES. This is from Ocean. If you don't know Ocean, they're a British company, so their games always look the same because they had their own way of actually doing games. So, Ocean, Lethal Weapon, $60.
Is that the only time you could play as Mel Gibson? Like, I guess there would be Mad Max. Is there a Mad Max video game?
Yeah, we sold one already. I think Tony Two Mil picked that one up last time.
Okay.
Mega Man from Capcom. I mean, look at this amazing box art. They told the guy that did the box art, hey, listen, we need you to draw this dude with a gun for an arm. But they never gave him a description other than that. And this is what he drew. It is fucking hard, but has become just amazing in the gaming community. $85. This game started
$85. Dude, they did us so dirty with American box art. It's like, so shitty and ugly. Like, why? I mean, couldn't they just use the Japanese? Like, they already had the Japanese art.
Yeah, they did. I love the fact that the ugly Mega Man is actually in one of the Smash Brothers games. He's an unlockable character.
Like, how did that box art help sell anything?
It didn't sell that well. Part 2 sold 4 times as many as Part 1. Capcom's Little Mermaid. Capcom was just doing a great job on the NES, and this game was just bonkers good. Little Mermaid, $14.
$14. Little Mermaid.
I didn't do this on purpose. For some reason, all these games are starting to come up. Capcom, Little Nemo's Dream Master. Fucking amazing game. One of the first games that you started swapping different skins while you're playing. Really good game. $15.
He means you can wear different suits in the game.
Michael Jackson
swapping skins. I don't know if it's late enough for that. Grail Keeper's Keys takes $14.
Here we go. I swear I'm not doing this. Capcom's Disney's Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Just as good as those other games. Some dick named Richard III signed this. I don't think it was the king though.
I mean Richard Dick the Third.
$20.
$20. If you see Capcom on an NES game, I'm pretty sure they're all good.
Time.
They're all good.
Bomberman from Hudson Soft with the original Bomberman. You couldn't get any better than this. Look at this one. He's just carrying around bombs. I think they gave this guy the wrong idea as well. But they went a little chibi with him later on. He looks badass here, though.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. $20. $20.
All right, $15 Chippendales. Is that right?
That's 20.
They're offering 15.
Yeah, let's go.
VHS is
Yeah,
life.
let's do it.
VHS is life. You got it.
Probably one of my favorite
What's up,
games of all time.
Noxo?
I played this game way too much as a kid. The original Ice Hockey for the NES. And they gave you 3 different skins: the little fat guy, the medium set guy, and the heavy guy. And depending on which one you pick, either you're fat, slow, or you're just super speed. Fucking amazing game. I always recommend everybody try to play this game at least once. $7.
$7. I tried to play hockey on like the Genesis, and I just couldn't. I kept getting called for icing as a kid, and I didn't know what it meant. So
You threw that shit across the room?
yeah, I was like, "Fuck this."
All right. And then we have a bundle offer here. We have Mega Man Part 3, Mega Man Part 4, and Mega Man Part 5 right now. So you can have all these games for $220.
They want to take the Tetris game away from Gregory's Comics. They're
Who wants
waiting
it?
for you to show it. Multiple people.
I have one copy, so I need to know who wants it for $110. Just say $110 right now.
They want to see it. They want.
Do you not trust this man?
Yeah, I'm like, damn, I have to go through the damn boxes now.
I think they want to like just make sure that it's shown, and I think they're hoping that he's around to watch it happen.
I think that's what it is. No, I just he messaged me on the side. He said, "Please hold it." I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, we have the Mega Man 3, 4, and 5 for $250. Obviously, because Mega Man 5 is the extremely rare one. But yeah, if you want your Mega Man fix, $250 for all 3 of these.
Oh wait, so which Mega Man?
3,
3,
4,
4,
and 5.
5. Nice. All right, one shot, $250. Is there a Karate Kid game for Black Belt?
Karate Kid, yeah, we do have Karate Kid, yeah.
Okay.
Karate Kid is $7.
What about $100 blind, $100 on the Tetris?
Yeah, let's just do it.
All right, Patrick. He was fair. He waited freaking 3 hours. I think that's more than enough time. Grail _keepers _keys. Gregory's Comics deserves not to get it. What do you do for 3 hours? I don't want to know what he was doing for 3 hours.
Yeah. But he found me on a comic show. It's like, yo, we're waiting for Gil. Hope he comes today.
So yeah, we'll show you the Karate Kid, David.
Yeah, we have Karate Kid. We actually have a lot of the old school ones: Russian Attack, RC Pro Am, Super Mario 3, Tecmo Bowl, the original Turtles game, Metroid, Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2. And we also have the original Kung Fu as well.
And if Gregory's watching, there is a Tengen Tetris for $300. All right. So, any other NES requests, you guys? I think we're in overtime here. You guys want any of the NES games he mentioned, or are you looking for any specifically? Here's the Karate Kid.
The Karate Kid is 14 and Kung Fu is 7.
14 for the Karate Kid, 7 for Kung Fu. Do you have Bomberman 64 Second Attack or Bomberman Generation for GameCube?
I think we had Second Attack. Bomberman Generation for GameCube. No, but if he wants, we have Bomberman Saturn on the Sega Saturn for $500.
Hanky Kong is a reject. He's the product of one of the apes playing hanky panky with the orangutan.
Wasn't that another one, Hanky Panky Kong?
$5 for Karate Kid. Is that an
Yeah,
offer?
we'll do it.
Okay, give it to Black Belt underscore comics. His offers
All
are
right.
more kind of the white belt variety.
This is the time where we actually clear the board, and there's actually a lot of really good stuff on that board right now. So let's see what we have. We have 10, 100, 300, 400, 500, 600, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have $1,400 on the board. Anybody that gives us $1,000 will clear this entire board for them.
Okay, the board adds up to $1,400. Does that include every game? We're not just talking NES, right?
This is all the games on the board.
The whole board adds up to $1,400. Anyone want it all for $1,000? Give you a reminder of what's up there. Any takers on the board? Kung Fu. How much was that?
That was $5.
Okay, VHS. You gotta take it for $5. Okay, you'll take it for $5, right? Not $4. VHS is life. 1975. Don't you guys know each other?
We're really good friends.
Is that why he offered you $4 instead of $5?
I mean, we've never met, but you know, VHS is life.
150 for the Mega Man. I think that's a little light, right? You're at 250, right?
Yeah, we got 250 for these.
Any counter?
Give us 200. So you're pretty much getting one of the games for free.
All right, 200. It comes with 5, which is the biggie.
Or if you want, give us 250 and we'll throw in a Mega Man 1. So you get Mega Man 1, 3, 4, and 5.
For 250?
Yeah.
They'll add 1 to get to 250, or you could have the other 3 for 2. Spring
Yep.
Branch Mexican, let us know. Thanks for the offer. Okay. So how you guys doing it? Have we got where we need to go? I know you mentioned your roof and everything. You want to show some more stuff, or are you guys good? What do you want to do?
Can we good, or you want to?
Up to you.
We could do about 20 more minutes.
Okay, that's fine. I know you guys have the, we're going to try to raise some more funds here, the roof and everything. That's cool. $250 is claimed, the whole bundle. Costa underscore mainline underscore comics takes the 4-game bundle version. Thank you, Costa.
We have one more Mega Man 5 available. It's 150. We'll do 125 for the other Mega Man 5.
All right, if you just want a Mega Man 5, he has one more. Any other Turbo Graphics games for Patrick?
Yes, we have a few. We have we actually just got this one the other day, and it's funny too. Patrick's asking. This is a sealed, 37-year-old sealed Yo Bro.
Yo, bro.
16-bit. Yes, it comes with free poster.
Okay, Yo, bro.
It's 160.
And is that game playable?
It's actually not that bad. Think about it like, how would I relate this?
You're a bear on a skateboard going around slingshotting things.
Trying to relate to children, yeah. We have our own copy here, but we have this one. Yeah, I mean, still, it even has like the air vent holes, which I think is amazing.
Okay, do you have Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3?
Yes.
You want 140 on Yo, bro?
Yeah, we'll take it.
That doesn't sound right. Grail Keeper's Keys, 140. Yo, bro. Thank you. Is the
Um,
Sunset Riders tested for what? Yes, they're all tested. If it doesn't work, we'll take care of you.
yeah, and not only that, I mean, I think this person played the game once and put it back in. I mean, this is probably the best condition. I mean, these pins are the cleanest I've ever seen of any game ever.
Kate's like, what did I just walk into? I don't know. We're asking ourselves the same question.
And it
What's
has
up,
been
Kate?
tested for STDs, yes.
All right. Patrick says $10 off the next 10 claims. You guys get busy. That is awesome of you. So $10 off the next 10 claims. You guys know what to do.
We get to fix Kim's roof here. Sonic and Knuckles. This is the lock on game. We have 2 copies of Sonic and Knuckles. $30.
30 bucks. I bet you if we do a scan with the $10 credit, there'll be a bunch of claims.
All right, let's do that. Let's do a scan.
All right, here. So anything you claim right now, the next 10 people, you get $10 off. 30 bucks claimed. RFA 2094. So you're going to pay 20. RFA 2094. What game was
That was
that?
Sonic and Knuckles.
All right. $17 claimed. RFA 2094.
Yeah,
So
he's cleaning up.
I mean, yeah, he's getting $10 off each claim, right? Courtesy of Patrick, so he's paying $7 for that. You guys don't
We
want
have
any other games up there for $10 off?
we have another
Very generous.
Sonic and Knuckles as well with the lock-on technology.
30 bucks. Flapjack underscore 311. What's up there for 30 still?
The Sonic and Knuckles.
Okay. And apparently, Costa, what's your sweetener exactly? Just confirm. Lunar DS, 25 bucks. $10 off, courtesy of Patrick. Tony 2 mil.
This one, the $30 one, was going to who?
That goes to Flapjack underscore 311.
And then Lunar Dragon Song is going to Costa.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, no. Tony 2 mil.
22. Okay.
Tony 2 mil, but Costa said he said something about a sweetener, but I didn't see that comment, so I just want to know what he meant. Do you have Sonic 3 or Castle of Illusion? Oh, wow, that's awesome. So Costa's going to match what Patrick did. So that means the 20 claims total, $10 off, $10 off coming from Patrick, and then 10 more coming from Costa. You guys are
You guys
awesome.
gonna make Kim cry, man.
That is awesome. Thank you guys.
Here we go.
So get the claims in, and
Here we go.
yeah.
Onesie, not for resale version. We have this one for 25.
25 bucks. So if you hurry up and claim it, you'll pay 15.
Sonic the Hedgehog 2, 20 bucks.
Hurry and claim it, you'll pay 10.
We have Sonic 2, Just Loose.
$25 claimed. Tony, the number 2, MIL. RFA is going to take the 7 for ice hockey, but he says he doesn't want to use the credit on that one. He's just going to pay you guys for it. Thank you, RFA. Class act.
Okay, 7.
All right, 20 bucks. Tony 2 mil is going to take the Sonic 2 as well for $10 off.
Alrighty.
And you have the third Sonic?
Yeah, we have a loose copy of the third Sonic. So Sonic 3, we have this one for 22 bucks.
$22. So this is who asked for that? Flapjack. You want that?
T2, the arcade game, $20.
All right, Flapjack had asked for that, so we're gonna give it to him. Flapjack _311. You'll get $10 off. Dude, this is amazing. So Patrick says after the first 20 run out, he wants to keep doing $10 for the rest of the show.
Sounds good to me. Much appreciated, Pat. Really
Patrick,
do.
thank you so much, man. That's awesome. All right, RFA is offering you 45 on Lethal Weapon.
RFA will be at cost at 45. Give me 50 and it's yours.
All right, well, he's going to get $10 off anyway, so let's give it to him. All right, so 50, he's going to pay 40 anyway, so let's do that. And then he's claimed $20, which was what, RFA, and 14. What was 20 and 14? Are they gone?
20 is T2 and 14 is Lolo.
Okay, RFA. So Kim, you are. I know it's a very generous problem to have, but so these are all gonna get $10 off to the end of the show. 10 on Costa, the rest on Grail Keeper's Keys. Okay, RFA is gonna clean up here basically. He's gonna take 25, 27, and 15.
Yep.
And then what is Paperboy system? Oh, what system's Paperboy for, you mean? That's NES. Let's show those CIBs. So that would be 80. If you guys missed it, at least for now, it's $10 off anything for the rest of the show, courtesy of Costa, and then for 10, and then Patrick for the rest. So
What happened?
Which ones are close to doing for the 10 off?
basically just
Just
you can just assign 10 to them, 10 of the shoot.
Okay.
Yep.
And then
yeah, Kim's doing the math. She got
and then Grail will pay the rest. And then okay, so let's see. RFA has a bunch of claims here. I gotta catch up with this. So is there a 25, 27, and 15?
Yeah, we already got those.
All right, what about 22?
Right here.
That okay, RFA, thank you. All right, yeah, guys, tomorrow, you guys don't forget to tune in. I have a video game live sale with RFA tomorrow night. It's a joke. It was a joke.
I know my shit back. X-Men 2 Clone Wars. We have this one for 22.
$22. That's one of the best X-Men games.
Sonic 2, not for resale, loose, 16.
Okay, so it's $10 off, but Patrick can come in and cut this off because I don't know if he knew exactly what he was getting into. But for now, if you claim anything, it's $10 off, courtesy of Grail Keeper's Keys. I think it's fair that he can come in and be like, all right, that's enough, guys. Okay, Tony, 2 mil, $22. You'll pay 12. Nice. Tony, 2 mil.
Tony, yeah. Ghouls and Ghosts, complete in box. So we have this one for $70.
Patrick says he's in. He says, get the roof fixed. You're freaking awesome, Patrick.
Lion King. Yeah, you know what's funny, man? Like we had a co-op before. And one thing about owning a co-op, which is awesome, is you don't have to worry about shit. And then we bought a house, and you know what? Things happen, man.
Oh, no. I'm actually looking at this. So there was that 22. Remember when I said RFA for 22?
Yeah.
He wanted the X-Men, so he actually gets it. Not Tony. Sorry, Tony. But yeah, the RFA 20. He wrote 22, and I didn't know what it was for, and that
Okay,
was what.
yeah, because there was
X-Men?
yeah, X-Men for RFA, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Tony says that's fine. Yeah.
Here we go. Vander Holyfield boxing. $13. Probably one of the best boxing games out there.
Yeah. Put in the code the Beast. Create your character and call him the Beast, and you get this green guy, and his stats are all maxed out.
Oh man, you're gonna love this one, man. This is right up your alley. We have Contra Hardcore. This is complete
Oh,
in box,
yeah.
and we have this one for 150.
That's awesome. Actually, that is okay. So Lion King, $22. RFA 2094. I recently beat that game. It's freaking amazing.
Yeah, they made it hard so they could keep rentals up and running.
Yeah, I couldn't. For whatever reason, I could not even beat. Oh, here you go.
7-Up and Virgin made Cool Spot. Ali lives by this game, and he's absolutely right. It actually was a dope ass game. $20.
All right, we'll give people a fair shot at it. That is a cool game.
And
Pun intended. $20. Don't sleep on that.
Eternal Champions, the game that had 1 million fatalities. $20.
All right, Flapjack _ 311. $20. Damn it.
Might have to find you a copy.
I hope
Yeah, that Trader Bill's the same way, man. Bill, he'll see something. He's like, I really wanted that, damn it.
Let Patrick have it. All right, he's going to let Patrick have it. Patrick wanted it. So give it to Patrick instead of Flapjack.
All right, got it.
Dude, you're going to love that one, Patrick. That's a freaking awesome game. You
Jurassic
want
Park.
$70 on the Paperboy?
Yeah, let's do it.
RFA 2094.
Yeah, this is right up Pat's alley. I love shooters, man. And they made a lot of sky shooters. They made a lot of ground shooters, but this is in the sea. So this is Deep Blue. And this was a shooter in the ocean. So you pretty much play a fish, and it's pretty much like a shmup.
Okay.
And it was really good. I really enjoyed it. And this is complete because it comes with the outer box. We have this one for $80.
All right, $80. Deep Blue.
Probably one of my favorite pool games of all time. Side Pocket from Day to East. What can you say? Probably one of the best pool games ever made. $20.
$20. What about 35 for Wall Street Kid?
Yeah, let's do it.
RFA 2094. So if you're just tuning in for the rest of the show, it's $10 off everything. That's courtesy of Grail Keeper's Keys. $20. What was that? RFA?
Side Pocket.
Okay. You want $50 for the 3 Wario games, from Wario Land games from earlier?
Yes.
RFA. For the Wario games, I have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. We have $87. We could do 65.
All right, we're cutting off the $10 there. Grail Keeper's Keys was crazy generous. We're cutting it off. RFA pounced on it. So $50 offer on these.
And we'll do 65.
65. All right, Patrick, again, man, you were awesome. Thank you for the generosity.
Much appreciated, Pat. Really. I'm super humble about it. Thank you. Simpsons Bart versus Spaceman's on Sega Genesis has all the artwork. It is missing the patch of the plastic on the back, but the game, I believe, is in super minty condition. Yes, it is. Game's in mint condition. The manual is in pretty good condition as well. We have this one for $40.
Patrick, do you have the Deep Blue shitty shmup game for your TurboGrafx 16?
Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
$65 is claimed. Tony, the number 2 mil.
55. Tony, 2 mil. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Loose. We have this one for 29.
Give us CIB Gunstar Heroes.
Sold in the last show.
Okay.
Batman Forever for the Sega Genesis. This was a hard fucking game. I mean, it really was. It was dog shit too. $15.
Yeah, those are all NES at the top, bro. Yeah.
Yep.
Will you do $60 on the Dolphin Shooter game?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, that's for Patrick, but I'm gonna buy it for him. So
All right.
that's on me. Give it to Grail Keeper's Keys. Elite will chip in 60 for that one. Don't charge him.
Alrighty, here
And
we
then
go.
and 15 is claimed. What was that?
Batman.
All right, Tony 2 mil. You claim that piece of shit.
Tony and Pat got the same type of preferences, huh? Remote Control from MTV from
Oh, I
High Tech
have
Expressions.
this. It's like a game show, right?
Yes. It's funny. I called this out in the last game, in the last show, and Bill was like, he actually played it. So I actually popped it in and played it. It's not that bad. Some
No,
good trivia
it
from
was
that.
fun. I liked it. It's like there's like pop culture questions too. It's cool.
$35.
$35. It was like an MTV kind of Jeopardy thing.
Oh, here's a good one. This one always goes fast. Maximum Carnage, Spider-Man and Venom. We have this one for $40.
$40.
Here we go. Earthworm Jim Part 2. Hard game to play. It was absolutely fun though. $40.
Oh yeah, where's the damn remote? If you're here, you better buy remote control for NES.
We had this one up. Oh, we still have it up too. For the NES, a little less expensive on the Sega Genesis. Battletoads and Double Dragon for the Sega Genesis. $26.
$26.
Here's actually a really good one right here. We sold a ton of these before. The Sega 6-pack. It comes with Sonic, Golden Axe, Streets of Rage, Revenge of Shinobi, Columns, and Super Hang-On. All 6 games. $11.
Oh, that's cool. All right. There is a Shinobi game. Somebody was asking for a Shinobi game. Shinobi's on there.
One of my favorite games on the Sega Genesis, one of my first ventures to Sega, eSWAT, City Under Siege. Awesome shooter game. Plays a cop, badass cop in this game. eSWAT, $30.
It's kind of like a ripoff of RoboCop or something.
Just like that. It has this one move where like you press like the special button, and this cop car comes out of nowhere and just like bazookas the entire area, so you get rid of all the enemies. I used to love that as a kid.
Cards and capes, $11. Cards and capes, $11. Thank you.
Which is ironic that like all these games separate would be about $150, right?
Yeah. No, that's a lot of value in that cart.
I really enjoyed this. Echo the Dolphin in the black box. What can I say? It's an adventure game with the dolphin. It was good though. $16.
All right. Echo the Dolphin, $15. The game starts out really peaceful and then it gets crazy.
He does a bump of coke and things go awry. Here we go. Midnight Club Street Racing from Rockstar. I mean, this game was just absolutely amazing. There was that one racer, I forgot what his name was. They would not let you win the fucking race though. So this is a hard game. Midnight Club, $25.
$25. Midnight Club. All right, we got a claim at 16. What was that?
Echo the Dolphin.
That goes to Flapjack _ 311. Thank you.
All right.
Which Midnight Club was the best? Levanson's asking.
The original. They went downhill from there. That one. Streets
Oh
of
my
Rage
god,
2. I mean, we can say the
dude!
music was the
If you
best.
have a Sega Genesis and you don't have this game, you're not doing it right.
Yep. Yeah. What can you say? Streets of Rage 2. $30.
Huh. I want to say that's like top 10 game all time, maybe
I
top
have
15.
to agree with you, man. That was.
Top 15.
I called it earlier. You said it was my favorite beat 'em ups. I said Final Fight Arcade and then Streets of Rage 2.
Yep. Grail Keeper's Keys.
Streets of Rage.
Yeah. Streets of Rage.
Just the soundtrack alone,
Yeah, the
man.
soundtrack's so good. Like, it's incredible. And then just the multiple, like, characters, and it's just, they did an amazing job on that. All right. Maximum Carnage and Battletoads for 50.
Ooh, let's do 55.
Oh, so close. Spring Branch Mexican. Just come up $5. You get them both.
$5.
Thank you.
Jurassic Park. Probably one of the best Jurassic Park games, if not the only Jurassic Park game that was really good.
You're
Uh,
not saying much, but it's true. It's actually really cool.
it is complete. The Manny's in good condition. The game looks pristine. We have this one for $25.
$55. Spring Branch Mexican. Maximum Carnage and Battletoads. Awesome. Thank you.
Spring Branch.
Spring Branch Mexican.
Oh,
$25. Is that Jurassic Park? Fox Period Collectibles. Dude, shout out to Sega for just letting you be a Velociraptor, like right when that movie came out. That was so cool. They did. Sega Genesis definitely got the cooler version of that game.
who got Jurassic Park?
Fox Period Collectibles. Did you ever try to play the Sega CD version of Jurassic Park?
I had. I could not. I could not get past the graphics.
Yeah.
It was rough to me. It was rough.
It sucked. That's what I'm asking. All right, I wanted it to be good, but it wasn't. It was like, okay, Earthworm Jim. Do we have that?
We have part 2. It's up there for $40.
Part 2. Fusion. Do you have Fusion Frenzy on Xbox?
Fusion Frenzy. Oh man, I fucking love that game. No, we don't.
How much are your Sega Genesis consoles?
We sold the last one.
Okay.
We do have a Sega CD console still left.
Can we get a quick look at the SNES CIBs that you have?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so that was 300, but I think he meant video games.
Oh,
So that is the system CIB. How much is the Sega CD system?
we have it at $450. We're marking it down to $400.
Is it loose?
It is loose, yeah. If it was in a box, you'd be asking about maybe $900.
Is it the version that goes side by side, or which one is it?
No, it's the bottom bitch.
The bottom one. Okay.
Yeah, and we replaced the capacitors, we replaced the tray, the drive belts, and put in a brand new JVC drive, which was the best one. So
Nice.
it's like it drove off the show floor.
Okay. That's cool.
We have NCAA basketball. We have this one for 15. We have Wings 2, Aces High. If you really like the top-down shooters from back in the day, Namco did a good job with Wings 2, Aces High. That one for 30. We have Rise of the Robots. You love it or you hate this game, but I actually thought it was okay. I think Flame did a good job on this game.
That was a fighting game, right?
Yeah. Fighting robots. $40.
Okay.
We have Bust a Move. Pretty much like Puyo Pop. Bust a Move. We have this one for 90.
Oh wow. Okay, so Eternal Champions. You remember Eternal Champions?
Yes, right here.
Cards and Capes is saying that it was sampled. The soundtrack was sampled by Bone Thugs and Harmony in the song named Eternal.
I believe that. That's pretty dope though.
All right, Brian.
Tetris Attacks. Yeah, Tetris Attacks 445.
That's actually a great game right there. All right, so 45. Doesn't seem like. Do you have requests on the CIBs? Let us know. Do you have any Eternal Darkness? Tony Two Mil still trying to buy horror games from you.
Eternal Darkness for the PlayStation 1.
No, that's
The
the
GameCube.
GameCube game.
I have Resident Evil 3 Nemesis.
Okay. You ask for Eternal Darkness, you get Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Doesn't sound like they got it today, Tony, but that one's a cult favorite for sure.
Eternal Darkness for the GameCube.
Yeah.
Yep. We have Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. We have Castlevania Chronicles, which is probably one of the rarest ones to find right now. So we have this one as well. So some pretty good hard.
Oh, there was a PS1 version of it too? Okay.
Yeah, and the black box too, which is just the rarest one to find. You very rarely
Oh, no,
find.
he's trying to get Eternal Darkness. I don't think did they make a PS1 version of that?
Of Eternal Darkness?
Yeah.
I think they did.
Do you have NES Bad Dudes?
Bad Dudes. Let me check. I think I have a few of them.
Do you get to play as Joe Pesci in Lethal Weapon? You know what's the cool game? Oh, do you have how much is Bad Dudes? He's gonna check.
No Bad Dudes. No Bad Dudes.
Speaking of bad dudes in horror games, like, did you ever play that game Tecmo's Deception for PlayStation 1?
Yeah, I fucking love that game.
Yeah, it's such a cool game. You actually so you're like the villain that runs this castle, and like the heroes are trying to come into the castle, and you set traps and use your baddies to like kill the good guys. It's an awesome.
I'll tell you
game.
this: any Deception game you get, whether it's on any console, they're all really good. I enjoyed every single one of them.
Yep.
There was one with the girl. I think it was part 3, where you're running through a castle and you have to lay down traps for monsters.
Right.
Which is the opposite.
This is I would say it was a shitty fighting game, but he said it was good. Do you want $30 for it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Grail Keeper's Keys, thank you. Does Resident Evil 3 have the Reggie?
Oh man, I'm trying not to slam you up.
If you missed it, Reggie's apparently a registration card. So they want to know if it has that card.
It does,
and then
yeah.
how much
It does have the registration.
It does have the Reggie, and how much is it?
Resident Evil 3 is $70 marked down.
$70. Yeah, they have several Castlevanias. Or actually, at least one right now. They have a collection for PS1, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Reggie's right there.
Okay. Well, let us know if he wants that.
I think that Symphony as well. If Symphony didn't sell the last one, I think we sold Symphony in the last one. Yeah.
I mean, it'd be insane if you showed a Symphony of Night and didn't sell it.
I'll do a little scan here so you guys can see what we have.
Okay, yeah, that's good. So if you guys missed it, appreciate all the extra support. We went a little longer than usual. We stuck with it. You guys are helping them. They had some roof damage, so we're raising some funds. So you pick up cool games. You help them with their roof.
Oh my God!
What do they got? Okay, so there you go. Right, Pat? You got a PS2? You want that version?
I totally
We're gonna freeze
forgot.
that for Pat if he wants it.
Been asking for that for years. I got some PS Vita games.
Sonic and Castlevania price for the 360. And
Well, Castlevania is still sealed.
okay.
Castlevania is 30, and Sonic is 15.
Okay, so the Ready to Rumble 2, how much was it for Pat?
25.
Okay, and we'll keep scanning. We're freezing that for Pat if he needs it. I don't know if he needed it on that system or which system he wanted it on. Yeah, he wants it. Ready to Rumble 2. So you could, there's like, I don't know if you guys know this, but you could be Michael Jackson. You fight Michael Jackson as a boss. Shaquille O'Neal is a boss in there too. It's pretty nuts. There's other bosses too. I won't spoil everything, but yeah, it's, and then I guess you could be them if you beat them or whatever. Do you have PS2 SmackDown? Oh, that was a good wrestling game. I love that. I remember that. I haven't thought about that in a
I
while.
think we have
PS2.
Shut Your Mouth or Just Bring It.
Okay. That was cool. SmackDown. That was like peak era The Rock and all that. Yep.
That last AEW game they made was Jax Ukes, and it played just like those games.
Tobal number one. That's a cool
Yeah, I
game.
love it.
Tobal number one. It's a fighting game, kind of like Virtual Fighter, but the artwork is Akira Toriyama from Dragon Ball. And that actually is how you got the first demo ever of Final Fantasy VII. How much for Gunsmoke and Tetris?
Gunsmoke is 20. And Tetris is 10.
And then
20 and 10.
how much was Tecmo Bowl?
$5.
Uh, sounds like they think you have PS2 SmackDown. Did you show it? Did you have it?
Uh,
SmackDown? SmackDown versus Raw. I think that's the sequel.
yep.
Okay. How much is that? 14.
Yep.
All right, $5. Cards and capes.
Oh, we have
Cards
one.
and capes, $5. What was that? Tecmo.
Yeah.
And then how much is the Kirby game at the bottom?
Kirby game at the bottom.
NES, Tony, or which? Thinking NES at the bottom. Let us know. $14 is claimed. Spring Branch Mexican. And then a Kirby game for DS is what he was looking for. DS and 3DS to the right. The Kirby game.
Yeah. That is Kirby Squeak Squad, and that is 50.
Okay. What about 20 for Gunsmoke and Tetris?
Yeah, let's do it.
VHS is Life, 1975 takes it. Or takes both of those for 20. How much is Slalom?
Slalom. Slalom is $9.
$9. And then the Mario 3, where's that? They want to know if it's a left or a right. It's probably a right.
They're always going to be right.
Yep. Lefts are crazy hard to find.
Yep.
$9 claim. Costa _ mainline _ comics. Thank you. All right. Yep. And
We still do have the clear Super Nintendo as well that comes with the clear controller, been modified. We have the Jungle Green N64. We have the Watermelon Red N64. And we have the Midnight Blue, or they call it the Grape N64 as well.
Felix the Cat, the price?
You guys like the good stuff, huh? Felix the Cat, 85.
$85. How much is a clear SNES?
Clear SNES is $200, but throw me an offer and it's yours.
$200, our best offer, you guys. What consoles he selling? He has these N64s, this SNES. He had a Sega CD. There's a PS1. Sega Saturn. What do you want? What do you want, Spring Branch Mexican?
We also have Xbox complete in box as well.
You
Original
want
Xbox.
$75 for the Felix?
Yeah, we'll take it.
Death Colt 999. Death Colt 999, $75. What about $150 for the clear SNES?
Yeah, let's go.
Lucan 541. LUCAN 541. $150. Thank you. We don't have any more Genesis left, Spring Branch Mexican. Do you want $360 on the Sega CD?
$360 on the Sega CD?
Yeah, from Flapjack.
Yeah, let's do it.
Done. $360. Flapjack. _311. You got it. So he fixed it up and everything. You got the best drive in it. You're set. Thank you, Flapjack _311.
We're gonna just power through these. Here we have Star Fox. Nightmare Creatures. Mario Tennis.
How much is your PS1 console that you had there?
We have an original PS1 for $60, and we have the mini for $75.
So 60 for the original one and 75 for the mini that you saw.
Yeah. Yoshi Story 20. Pokemon Snap 25.
Okay, you have interest on the NES Tecmo Cup Soccer and the Game Boy box to the right.
Game Boy box. That Game Boy box?
Alleyway. Okay.
Tecmo Cup Soccer. Someone's trying to collect the uncommon ones. This one is... Oh, there it is. Tecmo Soccer is $95.
$95. Wow, I haven't even seen that. That's
It is an
probably
adventure
cool.
soccer game, which is just, it's kind of hard to explain.
Dude, they made great sports games, though. Rival Schools, how much was that?
Rival School.
The SNES, the SNES is complete in box. It was $300, I think.
$110.
Okay, let them catch up.
I'm sorry, the doodle bag is already taken, so just don't mind that. But yeah.
Did something just happen? Did you get off your Wi-Fi or something when the phone fell? Because it's blurry right now.
No, we're good.
Okay, let it clear up then. OG PS1 console 45? Probably not. What do you think?
We'll do 60 on it.
$60. All right.
Uh,
Price on
and
the
then
price on the Game Boy.
the Ninja Gaiden Game Boy. We have it at 120. We'll do 100.
Remember, guys, he said he's doing $5 flat shipping to the U.S. So that's active as well. So you guys are getting great value on whatever you're picking up tonight. Okay, so this has the improved screen, the Ninja Gaiden art, and how much is it?
120. We're doing 100 right now.
$100 takes it. The Alleyway CIB? What was that? Who meant that, Tony? Yeah, it's there. $60. All right. Did anyone want to see any of those N64 cartridges that he was going through? Hexen, do you have Hexen for N64?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, CIB?
Yep.
$45. CIB, you got to pick that up, right? Death Cult. Oh my gosh, how's that only $45? That's cool. Do we have any Sega CD games left for Flapjack? We just picked one up. Let me guess. Double Switch.
Why are you hating on Double Switch, man? We have Power Rangers. If he wants to go Power Rangers.
Oh, nice. Okay. $25. Power Rangers. And Pilot Frenchie wants us to scan the Switch games. Since they're so small, though, which game are you looking for? Maybe that'll help us.
We have Saints Row. We have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We have Zelda Skyward Sword HD, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Animal Crossing, and John Wick Hex.
All right. Power Rangers. Flapjack. Power Rangers. Flapjack _311.
I'm gonna need you to help me here. Where did I put that?
I was like down, and there it is. Flapjack _311. Listen, if you want to be the Pink Ranger, who are we to judge?
Hey, Flap, since you bought the console, we're throwing this in for free.
Right, you're going to get Double Switch. Nobody was going to buy it anyway.
I had tons of bidders on it.
That is cool, though. You get that for free. He's giving it to you for free. That's cool. Let us know what you think of it, Flapjack. By next show, you got to let us know. He played it. He loved it, but played it for 20 minutes.
I loved the first 20 minutes of that game.
You got to get that Texas. What the hell was it called?
Ground Zero.
Ground Zero, Texas, Flapjack. Check that game out. That's one of the best Sega CD games.
I think I still have it.
And then you got to get what was that? What's that like side-scrolling RPG game? It's like a ton of money, right? You obviously got to get the Lunar games. You got to get Popful Mail.
Popful Mail, yeah, it's a working design game, and if you know anything about working design,
yeah,
those games are really rough.
Yeah.
Oh, we also have this left over from the last show, the Alga and Palkia DS, and it has a brand new shell, brand new system, and you just take this off right here, and you're good. You know what? We're doing 180 on this one. We'll do 125 right now. 125.
125. Oh, the sleepover game? Yeah, the what was that called? Night Trap.
Night Trap.
Night Trap. You also need, I think, the Earthworm Jim for Sega CD is like the best version of the game, they
And
say.
and Snatcher.
Oh, Snatch. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're gonna need some money, Flapjack. Snatch or shit. That's gonna cost him more than the system.
Yeah. All right. Well, we appreciate you guys rocking with us for the past 4 hours? We're going
Yeah, we
4 hours.
went 4 hours. You know what? You guys are great, and if the extra time helped you guys with the roof and stuff, that's well
Yeah.
deserved.
No, much appreciated. I really want to thank everybody here. We'll get that stuff out as soon as possible. Again, as we said earlier, if you didn't jump in into the last minute, we're doing $5 shipping on everything. So if you got something for like 4 ounces or 40 pounds, it's all going $5 shipping. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Costa, for the awesome incentives, and we love doing this for you guys.
How
We really
much
do.
was Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon for 3DS?
Uh, $15.
Is Sunset Riders gone?
Sunset Riders? No, it's still here.
So VHS, why don't you buy it? You're gonna regret it. Saints Row and John Wick, do you have that?
I have the John Wick X. I do have Saints Row, so these are $15 each.
15 bucks each for
15.
Switch.
15.
All right, final call, you guys. Thank you so much. Hit this drop down. Follow 8-Bit. Follow Elite Collectibles 11. DM 8-Bit if you picked up anything. $30 is claimed. I think it was for both of those. Pilot _Frenchie. Hexen and Luigi's Mansion for 45 is an offer.
Give me 50 of yours.
Tony 2 mil, come up $5.
$5.
Gil, is that DS Lite Dialga?
That is Dialga and Palkia, yeah.
Dialga and Palkia, yes. Whoever they
From
are.
Pokemon, was it Pearl and Diamond and Pearl?
Or Black 2.
There you go.
All right, $50. Tony 2 mil is going to take the Hexen and Luigi's Mansion.
All right, you got them.
All right, Fobiza, you want that custom? Let us know here. Final minutes. What's the mod in it?
There's no mod. It's just a DS Pokemon edition, and it's the DS that allows you to play Game Boy Advance and DS games.
Is that custom art on it, or did it come like that?
No, it's just like that.
They made it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Last call. Appreciate it. No sealed Legend of Dragoon. Nope, he doesn't have that tonight. So, all right, we're gonna call it there. Oh, 120 is how much it is?
Yeah.
Fobiza takes it down, $120.
Boys, what we'll do for you is we'll give you one of these multi carts. So you slide this bad boy in, and you get to play 280 games.
Sweet. All right, that's gonna do it. Appreciate you guys. We'll see you guys again soon. Gil, let me know when he's ready to come back. The Simpsons on the Wall is. Tell him what it is, real quick.
Simpsons on the Wall. That is Bart Simpsons and the Space Mutants for the Sega Genesis. It's complete in box. It's $40.
$40. You want that? XRZ? Just write 40 real quick. We're about to end this one. Appreciate all the support, you guys.
Thank you.
You guys are awesome.
Thank you. We love you guys.
Yeah, Kim over here crying like a punk ass, but for a good reason.
All right, I think we're set. XRZ, you good? Simpsons, I didn't hear back from XRZ, but looks like Patrick's trying to get it for 30. What do you say?
We say go for it.
Grail Keeper's Keys takes it down for 30. All right, guys. Appreciate you guys. You take care. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one, everybody.